Hello, Wrist. How the devil are you? That's not what I want. I want subtitles. You can use the mod. I mean, listen. It's not good game design. Just going around from planet to planet scanning. Oh, I need a little bit of platinum. Oh, this planet doesn't have enough. Okay, let me just... No. Not having it. You're good? Oh, fantastic. Ugh, why aren't you at work? Go to work. Owen Shepherd. Paragon, yes. Rex survived. Caden was killed. Fucking destroyed. The council was saved. We saved the council. We're amazing. You have to work from home. Well, get back out there. Go be something.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
It's a high resolution ass.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Don't be silly, Riz. Come to Daddy.
They'll never accept our help. Even after everything humanity has accomplished.
It's okay, I love you.
But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
I'm a bloody icon.
He's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then
it's how I show my love.
Lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to the evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. Damn it! Even my fastest reading was not fast enough.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Wow,
Mission
Zach's
sync
redeemed viewer game choice.
Board
7
is
minutes
green.
into the
Running time.
stream.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Sly too.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Did she say it looks like Yakuza? What?
Cruiser is changing
Oh,
course.
cruiser.
Now on
Jesus.
intercept trajectory.
Stealth systems
It's
are
the
engaged.
Japanese
There's
mafia.
no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
You're out of the game, idiot.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
It's Ashley.
Shepard!
distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
No.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Christ.
Commander,
Get the hell out of here.
Poor Joker, dude. What did he do to deserve this? Look how crisper
go, go!
the videos are, Freeman, because they're modded as well. They're upscaled. No! Oh no, this has the saddest DLC, I've just realized. This has is it Overlord?
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy!
Where he has his autistic brother captive.
Oh,
God!
From an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Kick open the door! Oh. Flex Seal! What is Joker doing? I mean, there's no way we can take him out. Take him off. We're fucked.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me out.
He was so adamant with one sentence. He's changed his entire outview.
Watch the arm.
Thankfully, we're gonna be nice and safe in this escape. Oh no! Alright. Thanks for joining me with today's stream. Shepard's dead. Next game is, I don't know, hilarious. How do I do it? More Conquer, shut up. And we're... Yeah. Dead. Don't take Vanguard. Oh, yes, well, I'm going to pick something that I haven't picked before, which is not a big pool, I'll admit. What's Eduardo? Interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were
dead.
testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the
LOL.
patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
That was Adept, wasn't
That's
it?
when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away.
What's
We followed the
oh,
path
here
of
we go.
destruction to an artifact.
Nothing
A
wrong with
beacon left
Ashley.
by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat.
Yes.
As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of
Fucking
something
Venom
like that.
in his voice.
They
They
needed
can't
proof, which meant
idiots.
I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search.
The
Garrett,
gang!
another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
Yeah, we
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty.
Hooray! Where's Liara?
Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact
Liara?
Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it
I
made
mean,
some
who's
sense on my
Liara?
visions,
Best grill.
but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task?
Wow.
Bring down Saren.
Not technically
Anderson
the
decided to
first.
stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. Prothean expert, adept in biotics.
It's
and
her!
maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia,
Blush you.
Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me.
In other words,
Nothing concrete, but it
She's
gave me
a-
some clues.
well,
And a new appreciation for the Asari.
a
Her
slutty
technique for
species.
accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
Yeah,
As
racist.
commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren.
Yes, it is more
Thanks for
important.
Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia.
to woo Liara
Saren had
in
taken
this
her to
game
Ovarian, where he'd
than it
enslaved
is
a
the
dangerous
first.
race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of
the
them to
Queen!
get to Benezia. By the
My
time
Queen!
we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information, I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with
Lol.
an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
So we let her
I
go!
couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on
Oh
Vermont,
no.
but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations.
This is where
It was a breeding ground.
Rex gets a little
Saren
bit
was breeding an army of Krogan.
annoyed.
He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research,
That's a terrible
Rex
picture
disagreed.
of Rex.
violently.
What the hell is that?
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He
There it
realized
is,
this
another
wasn't the way to
terrible
help his
picture.
people, and that
Jesus.
Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing.
God damn it, you two.
It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it.
Wrist and Ollie.
But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I
BFFs.
split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper.
The Reapers.
And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried,
Oh, this is the good
but I
part.
wasn't fast enough.
Here we go.
I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man
Hey.
and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash.
Woo.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to
Did we care
sacrifice
about
in order to
Caden?
stop Saren?
Did we?
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the
Hello,
Citadel was the key
Borley.
to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space. slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the
We're
relay
just
to dark
recapping
space,
the great events.
bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was
I
intact,
don't remember Garrus
heavily
doing that.
damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
I thought
But
the
Saren
Geth's
was
blood
done
was
running,
blue.
and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower.
Whoa!
He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
So I
The
did.
Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign,
Why would
a
you let the
single
council die?
was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign
You need
fell,
leadership,
but the costs
even if it's,
were immense.
you know, not great, but people are
While
gonna look
humanity's
up
efforts
to
in the
them.
war earned us our first seat on the council.
It's gonna make
It
them
was a hollow victory.
feel like everything is
The Reapers were
in
still
control.
outnumbered. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him.
Udina's an
The other
idiot.
choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew,
But we're dead.
took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the
I don't
Council
know,
would
Broly,
only say
read
I
the
was assigned
title,
to clean up
idiot.
duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Listen, if you want to vote for a goddamn romance, I'll go after bloody Miranda, right? And nobody wants that. Right? It's so there.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
No, no, no coronavirus, corona. I self-isolate most of the time anyway. Hashtag pathetic lifestyle. Awkward loading screen. Oh. Oh my. Christ. Something's gone terribly wrong. Jesus. There we go. I guess that's the lighting. mean, Infiltrator's like really the only one that I haven't played as before. I'm just gonna go with the one that I haven't played. I know it's like overpowered. Christ alive.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Yes.
Shepard, don't try to move.
We've
Just
imported
lie
our
still.
save.
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
I'm a little worried now that
It's not working.
the lighting's a bit of an issue.
Now.
I don't know. What if it's all fucky when we get into the game?
That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off.
I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, there was no...
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This
Jesus.
facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving.
What
This
is
facility
wrong?
is under attack.
Good God.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
It's fine.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Yeah. Interesting.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and pistol and armor from the locker.
Oh
This
my...
pistol doesn't have a thermal
What is
clip.
this sensitivity? Holy shit.
Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover.
What am I doing? Input? Camera sensitive? Good God. Great. What if low's not low enough? What the fuck is this?
Down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
It's a good job I got a mouse that can do that.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the
It's
mechs off.
fine.
Look out!
We could just wear a helmet
Keep moving. We need to get
for
to
the time
doors.
being.
Shepard,
I
security
wonder what's
mechs are closing
causing
in on your
that.
position. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs.
I mean, I don't know. It might just be a Shepherd thing.
Nice work, Shepard.
Exactly. Liara is the best.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Jesus Christ. They're all expendable.
More reinforcement.
I'm glad you at least see reason with Liara.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
They all look the same? That's racist.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Did you say 4 billion? My god.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director is using static out of progress.
Gotta hurt! What are you doing here? You're still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you
Give
in.
that man
We
a
gotta get you
helmet.
to the shuttle
I've
first.
just woken up from surgery, alright? Go.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible. Unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips.
Does
But I'm
anybody
a
like
bionic.
Jacob?
Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
I don't know about this.
Firing.
Target down! Falling back.
Oh.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
You're
When I
not
first
fixed.
saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. Just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
I'm still me.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if
Check. Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there.
What do you mean?
Get to
What's
the
wrong
service
with his
tunnels and head
face?
for the network control
That's
room.
Shepard. What are you on
Roger that,
about?
Wilson, stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
What are you on about? His face is fine. Jesus Christ. Where the hell's my inventory thingy-mabiggy?
Threat detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
All the nude mods are conflicting. No nude mods here, son.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Miranda, nude! Quick, quick! We need it! We need
Toward
it!
the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do.
No, I've got to press this button.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Hunt down the shepherd.
Commander Shepard who he was before.
Oh god, hello.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Broly, what's
Should be
wrong
some
with
medic
being
gel in the first aid station on
Cerberus
the wall.
gum?
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
It's a great
There are only
counterpoint.
two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Combat
We
systems
can overload the canisters to clear.
collision.
Do it!
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down.
Why is it only
This is getting
Shepard's
tense.
face?
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This
No.
really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Thanks.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course.
Christ.
Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
There's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Jesus. Oh, I'm a scholar. Why did I lose? Wait, what? Why did I lose one Medi-Gel and gain one Medi-Gel?
They've seen us.
Taking fire.
No. I mean, everything else installed correct. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Aim of the gods! I mean, I'll obviously go back and fix it after this session. game on no.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extensive physical trauma, once the ensures the subject is salvageable, the Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
It's the vanilla. It's only Shepard's face. Get over it. We can put a helmet over him. He'd be fine. Team Eternal. I know. I know. I haven't finished the first one.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jake.
Wow.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My
That's
boss
her
wants to speak to
defense.
You mean the elusive
I'm
man?
never
I know
wrong.
you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying.
She
to the
sounds like
commander isn't the
Owen.
way to get
Whoa,
him to join our cause.
whoa.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Excuse the fuck out of you.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Over $4 billion.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
You don't know that.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You wouldn't let me.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive
2
man needs
years?
to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start,
I hope they
the
turn
sooner
me
we
for
can
no
be
bed
done.
sores.
Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
We're done here.
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They call me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied,
Is it?
Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows
What?
that cloning facility had to
Is there
be
something wrong
destroyed.
with Has he got
There
something
are
on
other
his
tests
face?
we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Has he just got, got a little bit of mustard on his chin or something? What's going on? Yeah, don't be rude.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I'm just so confused why he looks fine. And then not. Put a helmet on. Here you go. Saved. Cerberus armor. Collector's armor. Blood Dragon armor. Now that looks pretty fucking slick. Ooh. What the hell is that? I like the Blood Dragon armor. That looks pretty slick. I like that. I look like a budget Iron Man.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I feel like there's an option for helmets to be put off. Let's see if that fixes. I think it's a lighting issue. What do you mean DLC armor game ruined? God, you're so annoying, Broly. You ever know it? You ever realize how annoying you are? Hopefully Ara can still love me.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Not unusual to be loved by anyone.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside.
Okay.
Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
They're a racist
We're committed to the advancement
organization.
and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
What?
If what you say is true, if
Thanks,
the Reapers are behind
Uli.
this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard.
Do
If
I?
you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Yes.
I brought
Nothing
you back.
but good,
It's up to you
good
to do the
vibes.
rest.
Thanks, elusive man. Woohoo! I need to put games. I need to put Zach's request on the thingamabiggy, whatever that's called. Eduardo. Hey, stop jumping on your paws. What is all this? Freedom's Progress? What is all this nonsense? Renegade, excuse you. There you go, Paragon. Thank you, thank you. Right, what was it? Sly. Cooper 2. As I'm gonna forget. Sly. Cooper 2. Hyperzic. It's on. It's added. Did you see his armor's clipping itself? Is it? Oh, it is. You're just never happy. Ooh, I want AI hacking. Rank 2. Operative. Your weapon damage is more punishing and frequent, and targeting enemies is faster. Rip through shields. Your attacks from cloak position are substantially more deadly if you do not attack your cloak slightly less longer. What's wrong with your immersion now? Jesus. Incinerate. Sure. Stop complaining, that's an order. Indeed. Oh, it annoys me that I can't see his face. It really does. What? I... How? On the bright side, I learned a few things. What have I learned? I didn't fuck up the graphics mod, that is true. That made your day? Yeah, made my day too. I don't understand. Okay. This is ridiculous. Oh god. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I don't see any black triangles under his chinnies.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
It was an any file.
I can't have anyone
I
disobeying
wasted
my
all our
commands when we
times
get
for
there.
a single
I know who I
any
report to.
file.
As long as you don't do anything to
Woohoo!
betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Alright, let's just get rid of graphics mod in our title. Mostly Paragon.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Thanks, man.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications?
Yes.
I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
Yeah,
I'm not looking for a
Miranda.
friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I
Oh!
wanted.
Lance, are you still here?
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
You're here. Bring back Jimmy Carter! Alright, I'll see you next stream.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called
Every
Freedom's
time.
Progress. Don't know much else.
It's gonna
I
happen.
guess we'll find out when we get there.
Until it happens.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You want to go to LeakCon? Hell yeah, alright.
That's all for now.
Rolling
Yes,
up
sir.
to LeakCon. I've got your pizzas. Okay. Well, it's nice to know I didn't fuck up the mods installation. I'll just do that again.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
But we're
We're
here
hoping to be the first
first.
ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Yeah?
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Well, it's my orders. Gosh darn it. And you'll do what I say. Or not. Look at all this nostalgia. New weapons. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Wow. What do they have? He has the rifle, the Geth plasma shotgun. Oh, me too. I got a sniper. I think
Looks like everyone
that's
just
the...
got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
The infiltrator's speciality, isn't it? Sniping? That and going invisible.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Maybe that and pistols. Might be the same as, whatchamacallit, Mass Effect 1. How do I whiff?
Strange. Systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Trouble coming!
I'm just gonna blame it on the sensitivity.
Before they take out the shield.
About that one.
Oh no! Was that another bot?
You're done!
There we go.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on
guess
sight.
so.
We're not alone here.
Good work. But Wrist, you just you just banned somebody that could get me instant followers and primes and what? Why would you do such a thing? I was looking forward to that. I still don't... boggles the mind how they say they can get you... primes. It just seems a bit illegal, you know? You know? We'll use hacked Amazon accounts to sub to you. Yikes. What does that get you anyway? Apart from bans.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me...
Tali!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard?
Normal.
You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
How does he say that so nonchalantly?
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the
Hey
Quarry
Tali,
is doing.
yeah, I've been rebuilt. Hey, what's going on here?
Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best
Garrus
state to
is
answer
good.
questions.
Joker's the best.
He was injured and, nervous.
And Liara's best grill.
Which means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who
What
can
do you
tell
mean
us
running
what
away
happened
from
here.
challenge?
We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
You're
No,
working
Plaza,
with
you're
Shepard.
working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I mean, listen, if
Make sure to keep in
you
radio
wanted me to
contact.
play on a harder difficulty,
Good
you
luck,
should have
Shepard.
requested
See you
it
on
at
the
the
far side.
time. But oh bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. You didn't do that.
Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
I see you, Shepard.
You got nobody to blame but yourself. God, how can you have another request brewing? We've already just started Mass Effect 2. Still got Mass Effect 3 to... Whew. How? If anything, I stream too much, then clearly if you got all those points. Wow.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them
Mass
to wait,
Effect
but
2
they
on
wouldn't
Insanity,
listen.
so I have to
want
finish
find
this,
Vitor and take him
do
away
every other
before I get here.
request, then we
We should
get
have
back
expected
down to
this.
Mass Effect 2.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I'll give you a free request, Lance, if you bring back Jimmy Carter. Wow, Christopher's redeemed his first viewer request. Ugh. You say with mods, what do you mean with mods?
We're inside the loading docks.
What does that mean?
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point. Taking cover!
Moving to cover.
Any mods? Hello, needy mods. Hello, killable
Take point,
children.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah, can you take it down while I update my text file, please?
Defense systems active.
I'm just gonna... Quick, oh. Be nice or stop running. Just gonna update my thing here. Viewer games. Oh, Jesus, what was it? Fallout... New Vegas... Plus mods... Plus DLC... Plus hardcore... Oh, Jesus. Oh. Christopher. Save. Ah, bollocks. Even on normal, it's too hard. What the hell is hardcore mode anyway? Is that survival first and...
Get hot.
Out that one!
I don't remember. Normal was easy? Well, boo-hoo! Alright, I want a nice relaxed time. Is that too much to ask? Yeah. No, I've fucked up my memory. Good work, everyone. Two heavy weapon ammo. Wow, I can use my granada launcher.
This might be useful.
Yeah, but what's wrong with normal, eh? It's just nice and relaxed.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I mean, it's very much game dependent.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
A tiny little baby boy? Then I'm a tiny little baby boy then.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Take off his helmet.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Typical millennial,
The-
always on his
the
computer,
monsters.
eh?
The swarms.
Come down
They
for
took
dinner.
everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Bees!
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What? I'm reading this hardcore New Vegas thing. Recruited companions can die permanently?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or
Ammunition
nerve
has
toxin.
weight.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the
It's
elusive
the bad
man.
juju.
Grab the chlorine and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Uh-oh.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Join us!
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus.
Come on.
I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Something.
We're ready for pickup.
No, I thought you said stow and say something, not past Owen. I just like smacking things. Come here, bud.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Jesus Christ, those quotes!
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems.
Oh,
looking
they're
to
making
gather
that
seemingly
stupid human
unimportant
reaper,
items
aren't
or
they?
specimens,
It's so dumb.
usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Did Christopher just stay here to get enough points for a game request then leave? How disgusting.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone!
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them.
Have you been watching the Mass Effect 2 documentary?
I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have
Don't
changed.
you lie! Where's my beautiful Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
How dare you? What about my beautiful Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
My beautiful Rex?
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clan.
That's my boy.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
I mean, we know where Tali is.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Caden?
Okay, I get it. You're not available.
Location to the graveyard.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
2 years,
You
that's
worry about the
nothing.
Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus.
Morden!
He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Well, hello, Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
I saved the
Alliance
What?
took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
I saved their lives and then they buried everything I did? Ungrateful. Why am I surprised? Bodily shook.
It's good to be
home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
The Normandy 2! My god, you're so creative with names! Spacey McSpace. Yeah, Spacey McSpace. The Owenator. Hey, that was Herschel's suggestion, not mine, Ollie. Bam. Woohoo! Nobody 2. You know, like the number. God, you're so dumb. I mean, our ship's gonna be terribly empty. Oh, look at my swagger. Oh, isn't Edie? Yes! It's all coming back to me now.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
And my space hamster!
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship. Get off!
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Well, if it isn't Ristov who's just shown up again after I had many questions about Fallout, but he left. Blame Sarah? No. I'm blaming you. Idiot. She wants constant attention? Oh, boo-hoo. She wants attention from the person she loves. Wah! How awful for you. I'm so sorry you have to suffer.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Let's go to my quarters.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
They didn't put any,
It's
like,
larger
welcoming
than the quarters
fish
of
in
other
here?
warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Christ alive. Do we need it? They got little messages for all the tiny little DLCs? This is just a rumor true. I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed. Oh, we can change their appearance.
This space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it.
What? He doesn't have an appearance? Oh. No, little Broly doesn't want to stream it to Bangalore. Well, tough nuggets. I don't care what you want. I'm gonna be sad if you don't buy... Well, of course I'm gonna buy those.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
What was my question? So... I've got a bit of an issue. Ammo having weight. A bit annoying. Companions permanently dying. Also annoying.
Can you believe this, Commander?
Food and
it's
water?
My baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful.
What
and
about
quiet.
it?
Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about.
Sounds lots
it's like ship
of
cancer.
fun. Yeah, brilliant.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
Have you done the game on hardcore, Wrist? Completed it? DLC? Everything? Have you done that? No? So why are you making me do it? Why do I want to say hello to the engineers?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I remember those engineers, actually.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
No.
I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance.
T6 FBA! Does anyone have some T6 FBA couplings?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the
We're
Omega market,
using
but we have no time for shore leave.
discontinued parts? Unbelievable.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat.
What?
As a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect
I
for
saved
Alliance
them.
leadership. We need to fight the
Why
real
did I
enemy.
bother
Only Cerberus seems to be
saving
doing
them?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold
You didn't
back.
earn those points fair and square at
If
all.
wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is
Spelled
state-of-the-art.
correctly as well.
When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Right in the daddy bags.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Is the hamster down below? You have to buy the hamster. Isn't this where Jack stays, though? Down here. Right, we're gonna go to the Citadel first. We're gonna talk to Anderson. That seems a bit more important than going to get Morden right about now. Got a new message as well. What is this? Armor? Thanks. We get to meet the reporter as well. I don't know when that happens, but it's gonna be exciting when we do. Kapow! Right in the kisser. We need to see this council and give them a what for. Just because I died, you just throw everything that I did out the window? Like, what? I saved your life! All three of them! I threw good people at this. I'm shook. What do you mean they don't care? Of course they care. Why are these lit up? I don't know. Oh, yes. We need Incinerate rank 2. Then we can have AI hacking. Barrier's probably good for you, I would imagine. What do we need for that? Loyalty. Loyalty?! Two options. Just keep this. Yes, we just terrible builds. It's on normal. It doesn't matter what I have. We did import our character.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Kasumi! Kasumi?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around?
Hello, Danny.
Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the
How
best
the
thief in the business.
devil are
not
you?
The most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things
My
no one else
feng
has.
shui.
Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
What?
I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I mean, we could do that, but... Christ! I need to go see Anderson.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
My back.
The best hacker and entryman I've
Somebody
ever
come
known.
over and give me rubs.
Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What did it say?
What could he have found it so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Okay.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I don't have the coronavirus.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I'm a healthy young man. Oh, that's what I want you to
20
think.
kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Eyeball
Sir,
the
yes,
nuke.
sir.
Customs.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Wow.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
What about all
Thanks
my
for your
other
time.
warnings, huh? God, you accept some but not others. I'm a Spectre.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
This is annoying.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
I gotta go right. Give me
You'll
my
have to make him
credentials.
scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have
Don't
unregistered
take my
gene mods, they can
skin
even
flakes.
figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs.
You like Bailey,
then
huh?
to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
I mean, 2 years technically,
But
but
I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why
Oh
wait
my
in
God,
long
look!
lines and fill out
That
a massive
arm is
useless
clipping
hard
as
copy
well.
paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book.
don't see you
They've had
reading
thousands
about
of
it
years to
poorly.
write it. Sometimes
Oh.
things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go.
Woohoo!
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the council
I'm
and
gonna
Spectre's
give
resources
this
would be useful.
council.
Yeah. The
Oh.
Council can get anything. Best thing about
Well.
working CSEC is that any equipment,
They're
information,
gonna get
and
a
money you
piece of
need,
my
you
mind,
get.
that's for sure.
Anyway, something else you need?
I'm gonna wag my
Or can I get back to work?
fist at them.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
Yes,
Tasery
the
ward got
Keepers.
the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
Uh-oh.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Shut up, Broly.
Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rules.
How could you not watch the great Mass Effect 2 walkthrough, huh? What's wrong with you?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit.
Next you're gonna
They
tell me you don't
stopped
listen to
turning
the
their noses up
podcasts.
at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need
Freeman's a
anything else, let me know.
traitor! Traitor to the cause.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Emily Wong.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuser of classism.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
What?
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in
All the
sales would
Asari
certainly be worth
love
offering
me.
a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Thanks. Space hamster! Yoink. Get some fish. Get some models.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
Too late, idiot!
How's a model ship
I
supposed to
bought the
remind me of
entire
Citadel?
stock!
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Doesn't like a Krogan want a fish?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them.
Space hamster purchased? It's the greatest of days.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor.
Well,
is
well,
unavailable.
well.
As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them
You
are...
son of a bitch!
unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions.
My
Shepard.
actions?
We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers.
What do you mean,
the
Reapers?
immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
What?
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers
It seems
were
like
real,
a good idea to
just as
save
he
the
convinced
council.
you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel.
Clearly not.
The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Just like everything else.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left
Vigil's
of Sovereign.
dead.
It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is.
What?
You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
Yes!
We are in a difficult position, Shepard.
Not even a thank
You are
you.
working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
Good faith!
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding
Good
the missing
faith.
colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Take your offer and cram it up your ass. I didn't need your help to stop Sovereign, and I don't need it now.
We've tried to be reasonable.
A tactic that has been misplaced. If your actions become a threat to the security of Council space, we will take action.
Watch your step, Shepard. You've been warned.
Well, that didn't go as well as I had hoped.
I appreciate the effort, but bureaucrats aren't going to stop the Reapers.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus.
I should have become a Spectre again.
Anderson,
Ree.
we need to talk about... Shepard.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I didn't just meet with the Council. They offered to reinstate me as a Spectre, and I told them where to shove it.
Are you trying to start an interstellar war? What the hell is wrong with you?
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I
They
got the
mug
Council
me off
permission
so
instead of him.
hard that they want me to
Sometimes I need to
kiss
put 'em
their
in his
alien
place.
ass. Ridiculous.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say
Classified?
anymore. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing
triggered.
the wards
I'm
for
triggered.
their dead.
I shouldn't have
We
saved them.
secured as
Why did
much
I
of
do
as
it?
we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage,
Why did I do it?
there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Fight the good fight indeed, my friend. Come with me.
Forget Udina and the Council.
Yeah, forget them.
Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing.
I'm too
across the
old.
galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here.
I feel
the front
that.
line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust
They're right
Cerberus.
behind us. It makes sense that we would yell at the Council anyway. You know, they kind of deserve it.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ramen's a delicacy?
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
It's Broly!
I
Look!
was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement
There
here.
he is!
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
Where's my baguette?
Me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help.
Do it!
If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop
Serta Foundation
or say he was
used
sorry.
ship
A minute
dealer.
later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Let's go.
Let's have a look.
Careful out there.
Let's have a look at everything.
Refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Yes.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
I don't know what that means.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
See, this is why we should... Oh, no, it's fine. We don't want to be a Spectre anymore. We're too good. It's the guy. It's him. It's the refund
Look,
man.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Not our problem.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever
What
you
does that
like
mean?
for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments.
Hmm.
What if that hurts him?
It's a good point. It's a good point. What's your counter? Silence! Great counter.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits.
Mhm.
A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
Oh,
You know what would
yeah,
make your services
right.
more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my, you're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm PC Gamer 999, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Now that's worth 1,000 credits.
The
Easy.
nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
People fall, including old men like myself. Let's have a look. What have you got? Medjo capacity. Life support webbing within wearable framework in order to increase health by 10%.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I was looking for
I'm
the
just
chit.
browsing. Thanks.
Come back soon.
Now that
Shepard.
option's not even
I
here.
trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
Yes, ask me.
I'm Commander Shepard.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to
I'm
help
Commander
with alien
Shepard.
bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
Do I?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
I'm famous.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here.
Oh my god. That's so dumb.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment.
What an idiot.
Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I like how we don't even change
That
it.
will
Like,
be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
what have you got for sale? It's too expensive.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Is that it? Fight, fight, fight. Alright, let's go solve this incredible issue.
I felt her.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
Typical
I'll
bro.
close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you get harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you.
Yeah, former.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter. But I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh yeah, look at that Paragon. What are we up to now? Woo, Nelly. I know, we need to get that upgrade for the ship where we can get rid of my scars. I don't think having glowing orange out of my face is particularly appealing.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel.
Why not accept the
Never
Spectre
changes,
status?
does it? No matter how long.
Because we're upset with them.
Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
They disregarded everything I did in the entire first game, and they're just like, oh, whatever. So we're upset, okay?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Never had enough of your
I
disingenuous
interviewed you 2
assertions.
years ago, when you first became a Spectre, you punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
Oh, Jesus.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
Well,
proved me
well,
wrong in
well.
the end.
Hello, Kimber.
Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story
Now
its
the
due.
devil are you?
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human
I've had
lives.
enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Oh!
I knew this was a mistake.
Down she goes!
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
See, she liked being punched. It's a fetish. Welcome to the isolation zone. Is it nice in there? The UK is a bit slow. We haven't. Now we're starting to panic.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
No.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
When you go into work, Blood, I'll stop the stream immediately when you go to work.
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
8:30, so I'll keep going until 8:30 in the morning.
Another one. There you are.
Another one.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Another one.
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Another one.
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rinkar. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Oh no, our stomach's gonna get like dissolved.
Your funeral, pal.
Gary was the last to panic. Hell yeah, brother. 2 weeks off. Woohoo! But then what happens after the 2 weeks? Everybody goes back out, everybody gets infected again. I'm not paying for the cup. What is Miranda doing in the men's bathroom? Dr. Disrespect, is that you? Are you in here? Dance? Mmm. Wow. That was a good rhythm.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place.
She stands to pee? Oh, she's got a shiwi?
I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
It's probably time we did a mission. Believe it or not. Well, 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 how's your eye socket? It's for the greater good. Sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta beat a repulsor. It makes great news. We get to vent our frustrations, and she gets to, you know, get news. Goodbye, Danny Wolf. Rest in pepperonis. No, we went to the Citadel first, purely for the fact that, well, Anderson's message was urgent.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Udina offered to pass me a message. I wish to thank you again for the assistance to retrieve my wife's body. Oh, I remember him! Well, nothing can ever banish the pain of losing an ally, being able to see her body again, treated properly. I have opened a restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth, and our pictures hang on the wall. Alliance soldiers eat for free, it's the least I could do. Aw. Well, that's nice. A nice, simple act of cleanness. Oh, Jesus. Right, Archangel is, what's his name? Garrus. Let's go deal with, Morden. Oh. Ooh, we're gonna get all three of them. Spoilers? Wah. You want spoilers? I'll give you spoilers. At the end of the game, people die. How about that? Oh, I'm still annoyed that any fix. She doesn't. I think she looks better in white. Lady in white. And I need to watch the stream. You're damn right. Goodbye, Kim. Bye.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
Shoot him!
Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin.
What did he call him?
Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife.
Just a few things.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel.
Hello, freaking.
There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Well, 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 isn't Zaid? Oh. Christ.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
Welcome aboard.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
Shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome aboard, I guess.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Oh.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I thought he was just gonna pop him
I
in
guess
the
he
head.
decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it
We
out of the
need
way
to
so
do
we
their
can
loyalty
concentrate on
missions.
being big goddamn heroes.
Uh-oh.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. Thanks, man. I'm just getting Paragon out the wazoo.
What a piss hole.
Oh.
At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I always like sleazy planets and areas in RPGs. It's usually where you find the most fun, you know, like underground dens and gambling, and they always seem to be quite varied. I guess we'll go to the afterlife. Skipping the line because I'm way more important than you.
What are you looking at?
Uh-oh.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
I mean,
You see my gun.
Oh.
Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now.
Yep.
See you around.
Four-eyed, six-nostril freak.
Don't you know what?
The classic line. Don't you know who I am?
I'm busy.
Don't you oof.
That's close enough.
Excuse you?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends
Early
on the
2000s
questions.
club.
You run Omega?
You think?
I am Omega.
Doubt.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only...
You dislike her? Whoa. Then be fighting words, bled.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Okay, fair enough. That's a good answer.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone.
He's
I
a
always
good
liked
boy.
Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
No.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started
I have that
hiring
issue as
anybody
well.
with a gun to help. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business?
Maybe
People
we
are
should
usually more
go
concerned about who I am.
see this
Your
Archangel
death was downplayed, but hardly
before we
what
see
I call a
Morden.
secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe we can get a drink.
You wanna talk? Talk to Aria.
Drink, please. No need to hide his name now. But what about people who have just come in? Did I get renegade for drinking alcohol? I'm so badass.
Come on, let me in.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Bakarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is
Oh, maybe we need to like be in the ship to talk to him properly. There's no need to blast. Oh, dear. There's no need to blast off. I just need to speak to someone. Where does Aid reside? Is it down in the gun locker place, isn't it? My hamster! It's way more important right now. There he is! He squeaks! Oh, this music's ruining the atmosphere. Shush. Give us another squeak! Where the bloody hell is he? There he is.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak.
Oh.
Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Wait, we
Wasn't
got
even a
surveillance?
job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Cool.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie.
It's over 78,
That's
what?
my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
Why are we leaving
No
our
chance
garbage
of
around
success,
here?
But we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor.
Happy days.
There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Is that all it does? Get out of here! Oh, here's a fun game. Why don't we see how many cubes of trash we can eject in an hour and see if we can beat it the next hour? Does that sound fun?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Well, I guess we can talk about
Guess
it.
your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I'll see you on the battlefield, my friend. We left the planet for no reason. Anything for me?
No messages for you, Commander.
We haven't actually said hello to
Kelly
you.
Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
We need to woo
I'll
you.
manage your messages and help you monitor the crew.
So you
And
can
I
feed
must
my
say,
fish.
It's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
That's terrible.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ooh.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
I know!
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'll drop you. Oh God, if I didn't want her to feed my fish.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll
No
talk
risk. We need her to feed my fish. It's more important. It's just a little bit of harmless space flirting. What do you mean it's a lawsuit? I'll just lie. She came onto me. She tried to trust fall onto my emotions. Not the other way around. You all seen it. Liara's the one for me anyway, so we're just stringing her along until she offers to look after my fish, and then it's like BAM! I get rejected.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate Anticipate resistance at the
I know,
transport
but I
station.
gotta go get
I
Archangel.
also access messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Let's go. We'll go get him. We'll go get Morden. Oh, who's Archangel? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Yes.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get
500?
paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
It's time for
The
some
mercs will tell you when
sabotage.
you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
I'd embrace
They
him
attack in
if
waves
he
to
fell in
distract
battle.
Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
I've scanned a
Besides,
crate and it's had like
what are the
1,000
odds
credits
he
in
can
it.
kill all of you?
Good point.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Yes, sir.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself.
I'm a
Besides, I
hip
just
young
spent 50
dude.
credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I'm a hip young dude. God, we're so nice. I crushed his dreams? Well... Yeah. I saved him. I'm a hero. I've been dead for 2 years and I wake up and I'm already saving people left and right.
Ari's expecting me.
He'll fall into the... No, he won't. He'll be like, wow, I'm so glad that that guy stopped me from getting killed. I'm gonna dedicate my life to
I
good.
hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
That's what's gonna happen, Freeman. He's gonna be so... He's gonna make like the next... I don't know, Omega president. He's gonna turn this place into good. It's going to be the greater good. I never really used Kasumi much.
Someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Yes.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout.
Would be a shame if someone were to
so they can move in.
And that's where we come
sabotage.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up
Think
to
of the
boulevard
500
into the
credits.
third barricade.
Each.
Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the
I'm pretty sure we can do a little bit
killed dozens out there already.
of conjiggery to the mechs.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I mean, isn't she like a master at getting in and out unnoticed? This is like the perfect mission for her. Alright. I believe there's a giant mech that we can conjigger.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
Heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Listen, Freeman, you never did this on insanity, okay? Just cease. You're impressing nobody.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figured that out by yourself.
No, you didn't.
I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Ooh, your name's weird.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem.
Thank you,
Archangel's not
Lance.
going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy
It's
is
nice and
shortening
relaxing on normal.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know.
For
He's
old
smart,
man
he's
reflexes.
resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his
Where did
team
he go?
didn't know that.
Where did you come from?
Maybe we'll know more once we
Archangel
have his
Joe?
body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Spoken to Guam. His men are on board, assuming that the operation is successful. Christ. We can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. Oh, Jesus. Look, we're gonna get 4,000 credits just from this alone. That's so much better. Easy clap. That's why. Oh yeah, wake up, Borley.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Good. No regrets. No, I think you just got shot in the face.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him
Turian?
worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Yeah, real tough man with a crew behind your back.
Bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
We're all tough with our boys. Yep, he did. 6,000? My god, we got 10,000 from this mission. Just like that. These hacking minigames are too easy.
I'll take it.
Some machine gun damage, very nice. More credits, we're rich. Don't shoot!
Kathka?
Oh, look who's back again, Christopher. Where have you been this time? I demand your attention now.
Sergeant Kathka.
He was sleeping, nobody sleeps through this.
You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Gunship, Shepard.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out
you're
there.
just as bad as
More
Broly
tweaks,
Freeman.
She'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the
God.
attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed.
Can we
too fast.
sabotage
You're only a
the
distraction,
gunship?
As long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
It'd be a shame if
But
your
that means
gunship...
No more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Doesn't look good for Archangel.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
We murderer. We're mostly Paragon.
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
I'm going in.
Five Renegade.
With Archangel.
Look at this aim. Aim of the gods. That's for synthetics. But if they've got shields, that's a good point. Everybody has shields in this level, in this game.
This might be useful.
Coming from the right.
I'm not gonna get the bad ending. I'm gonna get the best amazing ending ever. You've never seen an ending more happy than mine. I give the best happy endings. That's just fact. Yes, I've seen the worst ending. But we ain't gonna get that. Hell no.
Archangel?
Yeah, out of the game!
Shepard.
Garrus?
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
My man.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we
yes,
got it,
Archangel.
but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you...
And the sabotage.
I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Okay.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Do we still get paid our credits?
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Does he have to be dead?
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here.
I don't
You can do a
understand
lot
why
of
that's a
damage from this
renegade
vantage
action.
point. You can do what you do best.
Why is killing
Just
them...
like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Oh, because they're not ready? Oh, let's try this. Christ. Good God! Again!
Scoped and drop! Scoped and drop!
Oh! Garrus, you're ruining the fun!
One last turf!
How was that a whiff? How was that a whiff? get there. My aim's impeccable. They don't call me Owen. Perfect aim's balloon. For nothing. Why don't we just give Garrus some Medi-Gel?
There we go.
He was hurting. Where is he?
One less to worry about.
Now you see me.
What's the point of going invisible? Oh. I haven't hit with that one.
Not that one.
Alright, here we go.
Going dark.
Hit! Guaranteed! It's clearly bugged. Here we go! Woo! Oh. That was Zaid. Right in the tit.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archie.
Uh-oh.
Go!
Damn it. Sending out the heavy meds. That problem should take care of itself.
Well, while I'm doing that,
Scope and drop.
guess get some ammo. I don't even know where Zaid is.
Now you see me.
It's nice having the machines work for us for a change.
One less to worry about.
Here it comes, the hit of the century. Woo! Oh my god, it actually worked. I mean, I knew it would work. Good work, team. Look at all that ammo.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Does the gunship not show up?
That was a hard-fought victory. At least we took down Jareth. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant.
Which means very hard.
Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, that sounded bad.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Kasumi, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
But I was looking forward to crawling around in a dark basement.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down.
Go down,
basement
idiot.
doors on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Thank you. Right. And Zaid we trust. I hope.
Get to the console.
I feel like
before they can get through.
Kasumi would be worse in this scenario.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Is Zaid OP? I don't know. I don't particularly like him. I just, you know, Merc for hire. It's not a very relatable story. Christ, I'm gonna die. Why can't I Medigel myself? What can you do? Nothing.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Obstruction detected.
No shield.
God damn it!
Throwing an impact shot. Enemy
Shutdown. Commencing shutdown.
That should be good.
Shutter secured.
Just 1 more shutter.
It's butt puckering tense. I've just realized this. Oh well, the little thingy is over my little overlay. I'll fix that in the next session.
Things are jumping up here, Shep. Don't screw around with those shutters too long.
Because this session's almost over. Oh. What? Bad boy. That's you, chat. You're bad boys. I should have worn my beautiful Dragon Age armor. You need more points? Well, I mean, I assume that there's going to be more streams later down the line, right? How many more points do you need?
Fire in the hole!
1, 2, 3, 10. Sucks to be you, idiot.
Get down! My shields are down.
Christ!
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Down, son!
I'll deal with Archangel. It's up. Die!
Wham! I'm sorry I betrayed you.
Get ready for close combat!
Arm's got me pinned down.
We've all got problems, Garrus.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Try a real man.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Now you see me.
Taking fire.
Oh! Consume!
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to
Story
help him.
checks out.
Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Oh
Thought I
no!
took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Kill them all.
What's so bad about dying on normal? Hmm? Tell me, Freeman, what's so bad about it?
Won't take me alive.
Concussive shot!
Exactly.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
I surprised you? What, because I'm a god gamer? Thank you. Freeman thinks I'm a god gamer, confirmed.
Shield down. Never saw me coming.
Going dark.
Bonk.
Hell yeah.
God bless Kasumi. Thanks, Freeman. What happened? I just pressed space. I think I skipped the cutscene. That was terrible timing. Well, really great timing, I guess. Garrus is dead. Riz, you're lucky I'm even gonna do it on hardcore. I could just dismiss it outright.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Is Garrus dead?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
He lives!
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me.
That
Thought
is
you'd
true.
get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust.
Oh, here comes the corona sneeze.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna go check on my fish. I'm gonna end it there. But Owen, it's only been 4 hours of stream. So that's a lot of hours. My beautiful fish. They live another day. Perfect. Bring back Jimmy Carter! It's not gonna stop. This fun train don't stop until, well, until it happens. How are you? How the devil are you? I remember him more. Well, I mean, I've got the whatchamacallit?
Chef surprise again.
I've got all the
I'm sorry, Princess.
the VODs.
Filet mignon and caviar coming right up.
I
Let me
watch
just
them
get
every
out
now
my
and then.
doilies.
Hello,
nice, Mr.
Blood. Hello, Zach.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military
A
provisions?
lovely
I'm
dinner.
good, but I'm
You
no
should have already had
miracle
your
worker.
dinner.
Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I agree. Well, as we all know from Monday's stream, we fixed the graphical issues, and I've reinstalled the graphics mods.
What do you need?
If I
It
had
was
some
a
quality
corrupt innie.
ingredients- Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I'm a good captain.
If I head that way, I'll keep
Give
an
me
eye
the
out.
list.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Whoa.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
It finally... oh my god. My throat. It's happening. What is she doing here?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
The stores have finally been ransacked where I live. It's finally happened.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Wrist
Welcome
redeemed
back, Shepard.
Fallout New Vegas. With the DLCs, naturally. Hello, Bloodmon.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Good grief.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns.
I
ahead.
know! Toilet roll? Gone. We all know about the toilet roll shortage, but it finally happened in my store. Went in there, empty shelves, couldn't believe it. Like you said, the pasta? Pff, what pasta? Destroyed. What else was gone? The frozen? My god. Nothing. There was nothing, no frozen nothing. The only... the only... the only frozen stuff was corn and vegetarian stuff. Christ.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was
Nobody wants
reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Oh, I didn't. How's my back? Yeah. It's alright, I guess. It's...
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next
I've been
mission might
resting
bring.
pretty
I'm used to the hum of engines.
well. Like, I only got up
bulkheads, That subtle vertigo when the momentum dampener
About
is
an hour
kicking.
ago.
Life planetside is just too static. Too boring.
Yesterday was pretty rough, though.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Thanks,
Commander.
Blood. One thing I didn't expect to be ransacked was the pet section. That's been completely decimated as well.
I want a hand tied girl for me to make me happy. I want her so I can't stop using my hands every single day while watching anime.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Do they expect 3 women just to, like, shower naked together? No cubicles? I mean, when the door opens, if you're pooping... Terrible bathroom design. Wow, Uli! Thanks for gifting a subscription to Feet! Even the men have the same thing. It's so good to have Feet in this
Access
stream.
to life support is restricted.
Congratulations on being forced a subscription, Feet.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out.
Wanna know something?
In place
It's
of
your
whatever
alt
I took,
account!
I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
We are mostly. We do some naughty things. We punched the reporter earlier.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never
Hell
knew
yeah.
the difference. My first museum
We punched
job,
her in 1 as well.
nowhere near the last.
And you're damn right we're gonna punch her in 3.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Ooh. Yeah, I got sideswiped in a
Don't laugh.
car
I like
collision.
these books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands. There must
fun.
be smell. It's
Mr. Bloodmon!
He used to find books for me while on the job.
I
Some of
shouldn't
these
talk
are
over
more
Kasumi.
valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Thank you very much for a gifted subscription. To Teuton. Beautiful, we'll call you. Congratulations on being forced a subscription for 2 months. Welcome, welcome, and thank you, Blood. You're both beautiful bastards. Hello, Snowy1256. Did I sleep well? No. I slept in pain.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Alright, we should go speak to Garrus. Seems that he's new to the ship. We'll also feed my fish before we move on as well. We don't want dead fish. We're gonna go to the Citadel and get some supplies.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
With Cerberus?
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a
Excuse you,
figure of
Snowy
speech.
1256?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Well.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the special tasks.
Oh, I'll ping him right now, Uli.
Was a Batarian,
right now.
Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
There we go. What have you been up to?
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. C-Sec asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit.
Let's
People
just
here
go
needed
around
someone
killing
to believe
people
in.
willy-nilly.
Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Woohoo!
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
What kind of quote is that?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad.
You can't trust Turians.
Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened?
Saren? Now him?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting
Can we
point,
even
nobody was
trust
there.
Garrus?
By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis.
What do you mean Garrus is the
I'll
one?
find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Is he the only trustworthy? How do we know? How do we know? We haven't spoken to Miranda and Jacob, even though, you know, ew, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Fine.
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Why doesn't Cerberus give me, like... They spent 4 billion on me. Why don't they give me, like, 1 million credits?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
Why are they making me get my own money?
Though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment. And a significant risk.
No, Zach.
We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Good. I did it once, and what happened? The council turned around after I saved their sorry ass and buried it.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart.
Yeah.
That includes you and
Yeah.
me.
Humanity only.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and
She does brief encounters?
But he is committed.
Good Lord.
Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Shame on you.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it.
Don't shoot that enemy! She's attractive!
And technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways.
Oh, here we go.
I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human.
Show off.
My biotic abilities are also very advanced. for a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Doesn't give you street smirts.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing streams where there's a lot of voices without squad streaming. You know? Because I feel like you're missing out, you know?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
What do you mean smooth brain? Hey!
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
That's not what I said at all. I'm saying, from a viewer's perspective, if I go to somebody's stream and they are playing Borderlands 4 Man, only one of them's streaming.
It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
It feels more like just friend stream, you know, just a. It feels like you're invading like their friendship space, that sort of thing. But if everybody's streaming, it feels more inclusive, and then you can use the squad stream feature so you know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Break time? Okay. Everybody, break time. It's I only break that rule for viewer requests. With Left 4 Dead being the exception. Well, that and New Year's. A viewer request and New Year's.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Oh.
You're such a dog.
My God! What is wrong with you?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Christ.
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
I don't want to know. Alright, where's Jacob? Those guys are awesome. What is that? Do I have anything new in my command?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cerberus Command reports tell us that you've been operating in Omega. We'd like you to look into the situation on Lorik, a nearby planet. Scan the planet base for what we believe to be Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to... Okay. Sure. Glad I didn't sign up. Hey, Arya gave me the address. I think I met you at the Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with the mercs who were trying to take on Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all the mercs had been killed. I don't know who you are or if you got out there alive yourself, but thanks. Hey! Look at that. We're good people. Alright, let's go talk to Jacob and then we can move on.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock.
Hello, Sarah.
I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy.
Yes!
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Ooh. Dish the dead, girlfriend.
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as
Me last!
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
There's no quality options. That's a Twitch issue, not an Owen issue. As we've learnt Get used to it. With this whole coronavirus, corona, everybody's using the internet, more people are streaming, Twitch is then delegating quality options to the partners, and more partners are streaming more often for longer, so then there's less quality options, presets to go around. You know. Can you have a hug? Absolutely. Not.
Hey,
Don't
Commander,
touch
we
me.
got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Excuse you? Hater of Garrus?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I'm gonna spread
Ever think
it.
about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Let's
What happened
reminisce
to the
some
rest
more.
of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your
Racist!
team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Don't
I really
be a
want chance to
sloot.
put the Normandy through her
I'll
paces.
be what I want.
I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your
What?
problem, not mine.
Joker wants to
Thanks,
punch a
I'll remember
special
this.
child?
That's it for now.
Good
Commander.
lord! I mean, with Joker's condition, he'll break his entire arm just by swinging. Let alone getting a connect. Alright, let's check on the fish before we go. Live! Wow, is that a pufferfish?
No messages for you, Commander.
Not my first time, no. First time in a long time. Citadel. We're gonna buy some items. Toilet paper, pasta, dog food. It is a good series. Absolutely right. Alright, who do we bring? I want to recruit Liara. The sooner we recruit her, you know, the more sweet talking we can do. Wow. What a difference. She shows up. We can bone Liara. Let's go with Miranda. Exactly. That's what I want. Go for it, sure, why not? You could recruit her to your bed. Wiggly eyebrows. Alright, we need... What do we need? We need a lot of things. We need foodage. What else?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Dude, don't you want a,
Come on,
a
please,
nice...
you have to help me.
Endorsement?
I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Ooh.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls.
That
Too
sounds
sweet
like
for a
Commander
real
Shepard.
connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Just modulated. Huh. It's us, as a Turian. High grade, $500, is that it? Novel, can't wait to not read that. Alright, what else? Oh, there's a lot. Max the cloak. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played Infiltrator before, so... It's just that the... Stop me if you've heard this one before. The mouse sensitivity is all funky.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale
It's
here.
you, Broly!
Only slightly used, yes.
It's your people. Wow. It's always good to have representation in video games.
Irashimasu!
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas for Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now, your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont
Who hires these people?
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable
14 hours?
experience.
Insincere endorsement.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
Experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
14 hours? I don't think I've... No. I was gonna say I don't think I've done anything for 14 hours, but I did that 24 hours.
The nerve enhancements say that
Stream.
there are occasional motor control side effects.
Well, we played 24 hours of pure... whatever the name is, Red Dead. Listen, we can restart the stream and hope that we get quality options. Do we try? I guess we'll try it. Alright, chat. Please hold. There you go. You've got quality options. Congratulations, we did it, everyone. Go team. I'd like to thank me for making it possible. Alright, let's go deliver these footies. Just so the crew stop complaining. And then I guess we'll get into it.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Delicious.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe.
What?
Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Tentacle
Anyway,
heads?
Thanks again. You really came through.
I can't say that. All right. Oh. The Normandy crash site is... Sure, I guess. Let's go explore the crash site. Let's all go be sad.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Oh, it's gonna be so sad. Can I mine planets already? Boom!
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
My god, Owen, how did you manage to mine the entire planet? With a single probe? What?
Probe launched.
Christ alive.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Thanks for the... You're welcome. You're welcome. Faces are not fucked, no. That was a corrupted innie. We've all had our corrupted innies laughed at before, it's fine.
Probe launched.
What do you mean, damn? Now, yeah, again, I should explain that I'm using a mod that scans the entire planet with a single probe. mean, it tells you.
An anomaly.
It tells you when something is going up.
Launching probe. On research projects, iridium is used to.
And that's the thing, because when I use my scanner, it hits everything. So don't worry, Borley. Don't worry. I don't know if you noticed, but don't worry. Worry not your dreary head. It's our ship. Completely OP. Yeah, I don't want to spend a few hours just circling a fucking planet getting resources. I've played this game enough times doing that, and I'm not repeating it. I think it's trash game design. Right, let's move this over there. That'll do. Oh, it's our Mako. No. I always found this to be odd. Isn't this DLC? Place monument? Where do we have that? I feel like this should have been included in the base game. Seems... What's that? 20 dog tags. I guess we might as well. It's so sad and somber. Oh. I wonder if Presley's body is in here somewhere. How am I feeling? The usual dadness beyond belief. You know. I've been resting a lot. Because I'm old and creaky. Like I said, I only got up like 2 hours ago. Thanks for asking, buddy. If I just take it easy, well, we'll get to where we once were. And where we once were wasn't great, but it's better than where we are now. Dude, I'm just so glad Eddie wasn't in the car. You know? That would have sucked. Shut up, Broly. Enjoy the feels of the Normandy. Yes, Eddie was very loving. Is very loving. Is that Caden? Who? Who? Yes, doggos are great. Right. I remember this, the last time I played, I remember this being a bit more sad. Destroy the boxes. Who keeps their dog tagging? Interesting. I remember this being a bit more sad. Alright, 10 more to go. Should be easy enough. They seem pretty easy. What is this? SOS? It's an escape pod. Wait, did we... Why... What? Didn't Joker say that Presley... Well, someone said that Presley was the only one that was killed. Why are there dog tags everywhere? Are we just collecting them for, well... Oh, this is it. This is where it happened. All because of Joker. It's Joker's fault. It's all his fault. A lot of people died, but they're not important to mention. So fuck them. That's nice, isn't it? Uh-oh. Let's just save so I don't get glitched. I wonder how much this DLC was on its own. Jump! Or don't. Or do? Alright, 3 more. 2 more. Can't I find my helmet around here somewhere? Take it back to the ship, my beautiful helmet. Shitty DLC. But don't you feel the sadness? Look, it's our ship and it's destroyed. What? You just don't appreciate slow storytelling. You know? Which is weird because you yourself are quite slow. That's all Broly does, complain and sleep. You're not wrong. Excuse you, just get up, please. Alright. Element 0, don't. Well. I guess I'll get it. Where's my helmet? You can make people fall in Left 4 Dead 2, yeah. It's nice abusing bugs and glitches, isn't it? I'm wearing it. Oh, Christopher, my helmet's on my head. Oh, I'm so silly. 4K streams or unfollow? How about I ban you? Oh wait, you're already banned from Twitch RP. You've suffered enough. I spoke to Commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard, that's gotta be Ashley. Recovered with the Corian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose it's not. Is this Ashley? For a while now, I'm taking a look back at the past entries in the journal, how blind I was at the time I came on the ship. Firmly believing humanity was on its own. Shepard brought all these aliens aboard, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless. Nice. Oh, it's Presley! And he did die! Thanks, man. Stop roasting me. You deserve it. No, you don't. You should have been unbanned ages ago. I think there's one more. No. There's definitely my helmet. I'm 1000% sure that there's a helmet. And as soon as I find the helmet, we're off. Should we have a Kelvin check? Let's see if my thing's been processed yet. Pending for 10 days now. For 10 days, just for someone to go yes or no. What's taking so long? Where's my helmet? Where was that? Element 0? Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting to know how many tickets they go through on a daily basis. Alright, where is this? I want my helmet so I can leave. There it is. Is that it? No, that's a rock. Dwayne Johnson? It's on the right side of the maker, is it though? Wow, Mega Mr. Freeman redeemed viewer game choice. Wow. What? What is that icon, alas? What? Maybe it's around here? It wasn't by the Mako. Mako? Is that it over there? Hey! Right, we're out. Alright, that was the DLC. What do we rate it? I mean, it's... you know, maybe not as emotional like the 18th time you play the game, but still! Shouldn't have been single, but paid for DLC. Okay, well, while that's doing that, let's add... Freeman's request. Mega Mr. Freeman. I'm also going to click the link and see what this is. What is this? I have no idea. They delayed your graduation? Nice. Why did I say nice? I don't know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus has talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. I know, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he still thinks it's his fault. My husband never would have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did with Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs he died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd have anything to have him back. But whatever happened, it wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can help him, stop blaming himself. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found on the Omega crash site. We sent it to the affected families. By sending those dog tags, you'll provide a peace of mind. Did I want to go somewhere? I'm just paranoid about my fish. Live! Live! Eat! Diana Allers? Isn't that the lady from IGN, or her name is Jessica? Oh, good point. Jessica crashed into me. That's right. Hashtag fuck Jessica. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point
away.
ACOs.
I have found something.
Probe Uranus? Really, Commander? Doesn't she say that? We'll have a look. Right, let's bring Garrus and you. "10 minutes! See ya later, idiot!" Not loyal, we can't do anything yet. Good lord, David, you're savage. Make it the whole stream? No. Because then that would be abused. What is wrong with you? It's a terrible idea. Then you just have people timing it, then there'd just be retaliation times out. It'd be awful.
Look out! Yes! Over there! There we go!
My pay.
Moving to cover!
Weakening their integrity.
Why won't you aim? Shoot, Shepard! Why?
You're dead.
Firing a high impact shot!
Imagine dying, lol, not happening. Poor commander can't catch a break. I know, right? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You know, that was David, not me. Wow, this door is locked. I know I have a sniper. I'm just fond of my pistols. You never got a refund? I know, because I accepted your points, and I took them, and I rubbed my ass with them.
This'll put him down!
Later, idiot! You want some sniper gameplay? I'll give you some sniper.
Hell of a shot!
On my screen.
Impressive!
I'll tear you apart.
Give me a target! Firing an impact shot!
Is this what you wanted?
I'll tear you apart. Give me a target. Let's try a little fire.
Watch for drone!
It wasn't my choice to time him out, that was David's choice. And just as predicted, the retaliation keeps coming in, and then Christopher times out David. It's a scary time to be a user in chat. You never know when someone's gonna redeem it. And then what? And then what? And then it's all over. What was my 5 again? Turns into... okay. Yeah. The reason that I took your 5k points is because you would always redeem them every time I told people not to. God, isn't there a button to end the mission? What's the button? I wasn't paying attention. It's not F. F is punchies. Oh, Jesus. No.
Grabbing cover. On my way.
Christ. What do you mean I didn't complete the objective? I thought I already got the deets. I got the deets. What did they... Oh, they came through the other door, didn't they? That's right. You need those points for a game request? Yeah, well, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. But have you been unbanned yet? Did you have to send in a ticket?
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Yeah, I've been pending for 10 days as well. What do we do? What do you think, chat? What, keep it for myself? That's a naughty renegade option. My choice. Heads, we give it to the Alliance. Tails, we keep it for ourselves. Hey Siri! Flip a coin.
It's heads. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Serious Paragon. Oh, the elusive man is gonna be so annoyed.
Probe away.
Miss Loot? Oh no. Look at all these resources. Excuse me?
We have used half our fuel.
That's okay. We can, Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the problem is that if they say yes, Kelvin, come back, then I've got to apply for the skin thing again, and that could take like another 2 weeks.
Probe launched.
Could be like a month. Unless I just ask one of the admins directly. But then I might get yelled at.
Probe away.
Do we have enough fuel to get back? Uh-oh.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station.
Fantastic. Probe Uranus? Oh my god. We're we'll probe it later. I'm gonna finish probing these planets.
Probe away.
There might be a very... yeah. Fine, we'll probe Uranus.
You will at 1/2 capacity.
Coming from you, Broly, that's rich.
Launching probe.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm Broly and I post dies from cringe all the time.
Probe launched.
Every time you post that, I die from cringe. Isn't there like a scanner attachment? Because we might not be able to search every, unless that's something there.
Probe away.
See? Quality content. Imagine if I didn't have the mod. Imagine. I'd still be on like the first planet. Skibbity bobbing around. Yeah, imagine. Right, where's Earth? Where's Uranus? Where's Uranus? The things I do to appease you. Uranus.
Really, Commander?
There you go. Really, Commander?
Probing Uranus. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Is that it? I was expecting more lines.
Launching probe.
We're taking all of our local resources. Just one ship comes in and just decimates the entire solar system of resources. What's that, Earth? You wanted some elements for your own? Hell no.
Probe launched.
God, of course you heard the word oil, fucking American. Oh, if I could take
Launching probe.
Earth's elements, that'd be nice.
Probe launched.
Oh, is that freedom knocking? Knocking, should I say? My bad. Can we yoink Earth's? Damn. Can't even yoink Mars? That's a shame.
Launching probe.
Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go get Morden now. Let's actually have some content. We've just been doing absolutely nothing. We bought some provisions for the ship. That's something. But before we do, We just got a bit more scannage to do.
Probe away.
Am I liking this more than Mass Effect 1? I don't like how they've reduced, well, they've cut back a lot on the character powers. They've rolled a lot of stuff into certain things. You know, they've just clustered some together. But I don't know. I wish they didn't cut back on that in such a big way. But I would say, I don't know. I mean, Mass Effect 1 does a fantastic job of setting up the trilogy. I mean, again, you know, Jesus, well, out of the trilogy, you know, you've got speaking to Virgil, you got speaking to the Reaper for the first time. You know, that's a big thing. Mass Effect 2, you've got the amazing finale. You know, Mass Effect 3, you've got the big showdown.
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
So, to answer your question, I don't know. The gameplay is better in this compared to 1. But the class system is better in 1 than is 2.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard.
Hello there.
So I don't know.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Let's cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Really?
You can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I could pay your
Still
way.
need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
You're right. Shut up. No.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
Whoa!
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Is he just leaving his store? What? Just steal everything. Oh, the couplings. Well, yoink that. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's all my money. That's all my money. Let's just hold on to our money for now. Liara is the best. Sorry, thank you.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
I trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Mm-hmm.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gabor's
PB?
get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabor's tricks. We leave.
Isn't she the... Is she the lesbian? I can't remember.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Shrek-a-sorry. I've only played Andromeda once, so my memory of it isn't particularly good. Let's go back to the club. I remember being blown away by the world environments, though. They were very pretty. I think I'll play it again. I think it's worth it. It's been so long, so, you know. Yeah. I mean, it probably won't be on stream, but...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Hello, farm. Ooh! Did you know I'm in the process of bringing back Kelvin?
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't
Hello,
find a
Jane.
better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Hello, it's me.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Done. Oh. What is this? Oh, what? Storm speed. Ooh. Can't find any? Yeah. Oh my god. Get your jollies off. Alright, I need my sniper rifle damage, so
I'll take it.
It's a lot of money. I'll buy that as well, why not? Sure. It takes a little bit after a wipe for things to get going again. I don't know. How many wipes have you been through? Yeah, what is this? Hell, it's up there.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Is he smoking a
With
cigar?
pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
How does he light it? Oh, that's good. Hello, Jane. Yes. Do you want to do the sexy times? Please. Be my wife.
End is not. Humans. Applies on galactic purity. You, sir.
It's a human crowd.
You. And you, human.
Oh. Bill Nye, the repent guy. Get the visor. I was thinking about it. I want more money before we do, though.
End is not.
Hey!
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. I told you to get lost, lady.
Kelvin
Plague
has
the whole
standards.
zone quarantine. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass.
I think.
Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Oh. Brit model.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed up?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor.
We've changed it now. Apparently, we're all in panic
Will
mode.
be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Arthur's still around. I haven't played since the wipe, though.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get
Can't
this
believe
problem
you didn't
solved
take
right
up
now.
Arthur's
That's what
lovely
I do.
offer of
Solve
being a
problems.
snitch.
Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I mean, it's a black hole gun.
A
but...
quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Yeah,
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Can I tell him to stay at the ship? I think God. Oh, gimme. I need to. That's fair. I could go alone. Yes. I could do that. It feels weird RPing as Arthur because I just use my normal voice. And I find it hard to get into character when I'm not using a voice. Or trying to disguise my voice as terribly as possible. You know? Which is weird. I'll never be an actor.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Why did he pop up like that? You're lucky we didn't take off your Turian head. Wait, are they Turians? They're at Ground Zero too. Like a less winded Kelvin. It's the best compliment I've ever gotten. It sucks that the wipe happened when it did, because
good luck in there.
Thank
Blue
you.
Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
The PI fan was just kicking off again. We had a lot of cases going, and then of course it all just... Can I pop him in the head?
We got hostiles.
Trash. But hey ho.
Straight control at its most basic.
Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Bodily whiff? That's bodily aim! We've already got it! Yeah, that idiot.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Yeah, I'm against long.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Arduous grinds, which is what Twitch RP is turning into, even worse.
Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you. I hope. Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
What do you mean? Why doesn't the emote work? Works for me.
Oh, you help me. Why?
Because I'm a good Samaritan.
I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees.
Ooh, look at Lance coming in.
Infected with the plague.
Slagging off Morris.
He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Does he do that?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate.
Look how sharp his teeth are. Nasty.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Yeah.
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides,
for a bamboozle.
Smart enough to make a virus like this.
He's right.
Scavengers.
He is
Sorry,
right.
human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Goodbye. Enjoy your death. Beautiful. How are you getting on in RuneScape, Lance, by the way? With your big stack of money. You little pimp, you.
Sons came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Right.
Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even
3 mil.
Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Got some self-restraint. Wake up, Borley. Get ready for this amazing snipper shot. right in his third eye.
This will put them down.
Oh my god, my aim is just impeccable. Even with ridiculous sensitivity, look at that. All I'm doing is just moving it. It's not even halfway across the mouse pad. Can't use bodily aim when my aim's actually amazing.
Down you go.
That's against the rules. Oh. It does have the DPI button, but the problem is, if I lower it to a good sensitivity, like now I'm moving it halfway across the mouse pad, it's not as bad as this. But the problem is, if I do that, let me just show you, then the menu mouse becomes really, really slow, and I have to use it across the entire mouse pad just to get it halfway across the screen. There's no happy medium here at all. And I kind of need a fast menuing for the hacking minigame. So, do I have a big mouse pad? No. Well, I mean, yes, of course. I have a very big mouse pad. What do you mean gross? Tesco, whoa, you insult me, good sir. I have a logic. My mouse is weighted. It's got those weights where you can, you know, place them around the mouse to give you the correct balance that you need. Logitech. Going back to just a little cookie clicker mouse. Terrible. You've sold me. I'll take it. Oh, brain's gone, brain's gone, brain's dead. Yeah, brain's dead. I've slowed down completely. Interesting. I would rather just deal with higher DPI than lower.
Now what's this?
Because I can always adjust. I can always, you know, just smooth the movements. Am I playing as a space Nazi? No. I'm playing as Space Schindler, really.
God, you're human.
I'm a good boy.
Door open when those Turians had found us.
Wow. Mostly. I know we've done a lot of good. There will be some bad coming up. Don't you be worrying about that.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from.
This house is so lovely, and it's in such a shit neighborhood.
Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to
Who
create
would live
a
on
virus
Omega
like this.
anyway?
The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
Has Brody
As long as
fallen
you paid your
asleep
monthly
yet?
protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering
Really?
protection
I heard
from
he
the
was a
Suns and the Vorcha.
murderer.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free.
Using
on Omega. Grow up.
bodies. There's warning signs.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
That's good.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment.
Pop,
if you
pop,
get
pop.
to Morden's, you
That's
might at
what
least
the guns
survive until
sound
the
like.
quarantine ends.
Are you
Uh-oh,
nuts?
cough.
We'd
Uh-oh.
never make it.
Oh, Jesus.
The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Sounds great. Thanks for letting me steal out of your safe. You did nothing to stop me. You fool. 4,000 credits we got out of that. That's a free item from the shop. Oh.
Watch out!
Oh, that seems such a waste.
That all you got?
I need cover!
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, the Turians, we're here to help. Nope. Broly's fallen asleep. Maybe we should have a sleepy mode.
This'll put him down.
Oh, I suck.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I should... Oh, Christ. Oh, I have a cough now. Uh-oh. What if this... Oh, no!
There we go!
What if this is it? This is the beginning of the end.
Gotcha!
That was a bit late, but... Wrong button! I'll be fine. You'll take care of me. When your Freeman levels are bad, I'll end up even worse. I'll get like an extra sickness.
No shield.
That's the point? That's what do you mean that's the point?
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf.
You'll take over the stream. But then what? Wouldn't it be great if you take over the streams and they're just universally praised? Oh, I am dying. I've got to go. Oh no! It's over for me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what? You're excused. Can't hit me over the corona. Listen, if I get it, that's at least 2 weeks of no streams. So Wrist will take over? Maybe the woman that crashed into your car also infected? Well, maybe. Maybe. I haven't touched anybody's hands, but then the problem is touching things that other people have touched. Like, you don't know what people have touched in supermarkets. You never know.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Excuse you?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse.
Because it will make me feel terrible, Christopher, and I don't want to stream if I feel terrible.
What are you doing in this apartment?
Think about it,
Did you kill
idiot.
that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Ah, can I really say that I don't like looters when I broke into somebody's house and stole their money out of their safe while they were watching me do it? What do you mean, why do I stream in general? Because I feel, well, I feel alright. I feel in pain. But I'm in pain most of the time. But that's the norm, right? So I feel, quote, normal. But then if I get the corona, then I'm not going to feel normal.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Then I feel
What's the big
worse.
deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I want you to stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Thanks, man.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe I shouldn't use Renegade dialogue options. I should just use Renegade actions, you know, when it flashes up. I feel like that might be a better way to go about it. Unless the dialogue option's too good. Oh my god, I bet that's increased. Oh my god, Jesus. Look how much that gave us. Grief. mean, I'm not going for like full Paragon. I'm just being mostly Paragon. Isn't this his shop, Morden? Yep. You never saw me, idiot! Now what's up?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Jesus. Conquer was terrible. Cease your
Morton's around here somewhere.
existence.
Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you something. Alright, where is it? I'm gonna show you something real quick. Alright, let's go to this guy. Chicken. Alright. I'm just gonna yoink this guy's content real quick, because that's what we do here. You remember the big issue that I had with the this part here? You remember this? You remember this? This part, I would jump up over here. There would be, you know, rocket launchers, instant kills, all this nonsense. You remember this part? Look what he does, right? Look, watch this.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble,
That's all you had to fucking do! The entire time was crawl under the damn fence! The entire time!
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
When I saw that, mad 'cause bad, you're absolutely right. When I saw that, I just slammed my desk. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. There you go.
Professor Morton Solus?
What a great sense of pride and accomplishment.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
I couldn't believe it, dude.
On occasion.
Could
Thought they only worked with
not
humans.
believe it.
Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Yes! Kill everything! I mean,
I'll get
what?
in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here,
Am I taking requests off blood?
Bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright
Did
future.
they change his voice actor in 3? Because I have not noticed anything.
I found a Batarian plague
his
victim near
voice.
the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental.
Yeah,
Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
I would not have
Makes sense to
known
avoid humans.
if you didn't
Unnecessary
say.
to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various
conker.
species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Dude, what is it? Coming up this weekend, we got Saw 2. I'm so excited. It's gonna be
Let's
so
head for the
trash.
environmental plan.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I've only played it once, so playing it again, and it's been years. I don't remember anything about it. I've played Saw 1 game a lot though. Oh, I can't wait. Amnesia eventually. Yeah. I mean, so this is the current standing of the viewer games list. So we're currently on Mass Effect 2, obviously. After this is Crosscode with Broly. Then after that, Portal 1 Race. After that, Gregory Horror Show. Technically, Freaking Gamer is next. But that's the 13 remaster, and that's not out yet. So after the Gregory Horror Show will be The Thing. So that's 2 Bloods redemptions in a row. Then after The Thing, it's Mass Effect 3. After Mass Effect 3, of course, we have Shadow Warrior. After Shadow Warrior, we have more shitty Left 4 Dead 2 Versus. And then after the Versus, we have Sly Cooper 1. After Sly Cooper 1, we got Sly Cooper 2. After Sly Cooper 2, we've got Fallout New Vegas. After Fallout New Vegas, we got Iconologists. So it's a full schedule. You're gonna love Gregory Horror Show. Well, I remember seeing Cloud8745's playthrough of it years and years ago. looked intriguing, but I can't really remember.
Can't kill me.
No.
Enemies in front. Here we press it.
What?
Out that one.
I got scammed with that perfect hedge. Yeah, you just explode. Well, teaches them not to be trash.
Enemy charging.
Jesus, use your powers, people. Never played a Mass Effect game? How dare you? It's a shame that this is like... This was the beginning of the end for BioWare. Like, these are the last few good games that they made. After Mass Effect 3, it was all over. Oh!
Shield down.
Stand eye for me.
Out that one.
Of course they need to use their powers, Freeman.
Incoming.
I love Dragon Age Origins. That's such a fantastic game. I like it because you can sacrifice yourself. Not many games allow you to be a martyr. He was the bravest dwarf that I've ever known. Best ending is sacrificing yourself for the greater good. Staying alive and being a hero, but sometimes, well, I mean, it's like you're like the leader, you know. It's like your shepherd. You've got to, you know, you've got to take responsibility, and you can't ask your comrades to do something that you're not willing to do yourself. You know? You still upset that people voted for the good ending in BioShock? Get over it, nerd. Oh, that's terrible positioning. Never mind. Uh-oh. But it's a democracy manifest. I mean, to be honest, I feel like people just vote for the good ending just to annoy you. And the fact that it's so crushing to destroy the Little Sisters.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, Those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense.
If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
Oh.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Oh, go.
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you.
You're terrible, really.
Gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well... everything.
You're damn right. Hooray! We saved him. Good vibes all round, everybody. Good work.
We got company.
He didn't even care that his friend was dying in front of him. What would even a vibe emote be? I don't know. Yeah, you don't know? I don't know. Nobody knows. Knows. Teddy dancing, that is a good vibe. He does have the tippy taps every now and then. I'm not having a dildo, vibrator, or what have you as an emote lands. I whiffed, I asked, and I regret it. Y'all didn't complain when I played Mass Effect 1 on normal.
Sit down!
No, he's toxic. Sit. Jimmy, oh yes! Jimmy Carter will have his revenge.
Firing an impact shot!
I mean, well, you know, that's the problem when you don't specify in your request. Normal's fine. You're damn right it's fine. I can't just have a relaxing romp through the galaxy. I've got to be belittled every step of the way. You would think, wouldn't you, Freeman? But I'm so good at games, it would take me even shorter because I would be popping off left and right. But maybe not with this sensitivity. Yeah, that's right. I'm PC gamer. Not elite gamer, not console gamer, not RPG gamer, not hardcore gamer. Alright. You complete it with Vanguard, it's super strong, but you're definitely not as safe as the OP class. Like, why is Infiltrator good? I don't know. I miss having my assault rifles. Just because you can go invisible and you got the extra headshot damage? I don't know. I mean, so far, I'm not overly impressed with this class.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Cure?
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I mean, it's pretty obvious why he's doing
What
this.
do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in
Hell
here.
yeah, River.
We kill you first.
We got company.
Nice shot!
I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
What classes are there in Mass Effect 3? Can't remember. Same as this game. How could you have not played Mass Effect 3? I just don't understand. You've invested in 2 of the games and you don't play the big finale. More classes in 2020. Whew.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Sit down!
Because it's not on Steam? I mean, that's fair if you only buy things off Steam.
Here he goes.
What?
Firing concussive shot!
Are we talking launches? Hello, Snowy1256, you epic shill. God, excuse me, I know.
This should scramble their systems.
I feel like if you buy a physical copy, you should get a physical disc, not just a steelbook edition with a code in it. Because quite rightly, what are you gonna...
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
It's dumb.
I've got it.
Is Miranda down? I don't even know where Miranda is. Oh dear.
This'll put him down. Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Firing concussive shot. Clear the blast zone.
The Bethesda. Here we go. Right, what's going on with the Bethesda launcher? I mean, this is, you know, Snowy, who loves competition and loves companies having their own launchers. Little epic shill you. But what's wrong with that, Snowy? You're all for them doing their own and having competition, right? Bad. Oh, it's bad DRM, is it? Uh-huh. Just sounds like you hate competition. Let's just wake up Miranda. I don't mind using Uplay, I don't mind using Origin, Steam, GOG, Rockstar. I don't have a problem with using companies'
Morden should be pleased.
launchers. It's just when they buy games and hold them hostage on their store. They can go fuck themselves.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping.
That's why I
patients
didn't
improving,
buy
Forza retreating.
Borderlands 3 on
Thank
the
you.
Epic Store.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
No.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
I love
Go
it.
check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Join me.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
You're damn right.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Did the people I told to come down here, did they make it down here?
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I thought I knew him.
Oh, they did!
Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
Fallout 7. Yeah.
Welcome
Fallout
to the Normandy, Professor.
6.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes.
The shitty
but this mission
was
is
it
too big for them to
is
handle
that an
alone.
nylon bag that they got?
The
Not
collectors are
canvas?
abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe.
We
Have
need
to
to
ask. Is that an AI?
Talk to the engineers as well. Can't forget.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Because we've got their couplings. We can also research some stuff as well. Okay, we already have that. What else? Assault rifle. Submachine gun. We got so much. Whatever you call resources. Is that everything? I think so. Right. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
How the devil
You got
are
a
you?
minute to talk.
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Fuck him? Like, literally, or just you hate him?
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
Oh, okay.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too.
The
Nice.
greater good!
Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish.
Not
Better,
much of
funded,
a,
of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
He is capable, but yeah, I know what you mean. Having him out on missions feels a bit weird.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated.
He's dead,
Bit
remember?
Of a cloaker, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon.
I didn't kill him, I did everything right.
No offense.
Isn't that right, Eddie? I did everything right. Eddie believes me. And that's all that matters.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I didn't help his team. I took the flak. I didn't set off the alarm. So
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
3. We got the data he sent. If this went public, you could do some serious damage to Cerberus intel. This intel would take years to decode, and just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Emily Wong, you're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years and didn't offer an exclusive interview? Whenever you come up for air and ready to talk, let me know. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring. Research term. I've punched 2 reporters, yes. Sometimes. Was it Emily Wong that I can't remember. Ship. Facial reconstruction. It's time for some plastic surgery. Woohoo! Fix me, I'm ugly.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Where's the fix me? There we go. Huzzah! We're beautiful again! Woohoo! Is that not how we communicate with people? I need to feed the fish as well. Can't forget that. How are your couplings?
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Get out of
You're the
my
best, Commander.
shrimp.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
No gambling on my
Actually,
ship.
that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Get scammed! Woohoo!
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Right, let's check on the animals while we're here. And the question is, who do we go after next? Fish fed, hand to squeak. Perfect. You know what, let's talk to Joker, see if he, see what he's going to say about Morden. Should probably talk to Kelly as well.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
I liked it, you little minx.
Very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway.
Feed my
how may I
fish!
help you,
Feed
Commander?
my fish!
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Yes.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly.
Will we?
The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Feed my fish!
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Tell me about the crew.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
No,
else,
crew's
Commander?
fine.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go check on Joker, right? Yeah, but after we check on Joker, who should we go after next?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the Collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh my god! Lance, are you gonna be a bona fide legend in the world of RuneScape? Flex that cape when the NPCs... Attention! Legends Guild member coming through. It's like, damn. I quickly want to buy something off the store. And talk to the woman, because I thought there was a quest that I missed. Alright, I'm going to take Morden so I can see what Joker has to say about him. Oh, good grief. Go with that for the moment. Oh my goodness, it gave me some Paragon. We're not going to be using you, so just auto. That's fine.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Good vibes. I always thought there was a quest with this door. Like, isn't somebody died?
End is not.
This should come in handy.
Samara's. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, I got what I wanted to buy anyway. Samara, yeah, no, she's like, oh god, her and Liara, like the best.
And it's not.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 complimentary cruise.
You're naughty animals, okay? Christ. Have some decorum. Alright, let's see if Joker will speak about Morden now. And then we're off! To get a new member. What happened? Ah! Jesus! Oh no! Uh-oh. This is a... Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Saved. Christ.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU.
Speedrun strength.
There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What about Morden? You don't talk about Morden? My god.
See you, Commander.
Racist. Okay, that's fine. He didn't talk about Morden, he spoke about Jacob.
How is our newest Turian?
I'm having none of it.
His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Me, yeah.
Part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Who to go for? Who to go for? We got what? Jack. Grunt. Just seems like Jack or Grunt at the moment. Alright, first person. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Heads, Grunt, tails, Jack. Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
It's heads.
Alright, we're going to Grunt. Project Overlord. It's so sad, though. That's a sad one.
Probe away.
Do DLC, but it's so sad. It's so sad. And it's even, well, it's happy, but it's sad when you meet him in 3.
Probe away.
I mean, I don't mind doing it and getting it out of the way. Lance has redeemed a viewer game choice. I can't believe it. He's redeemed the return of Jimmy Carter.
Probe away.
Alright, when we get to this, let's add this to the list. Spelunky. I'm gonna copy and paste your tips and put that in the notepad as well. Okay, there we go. Done. I'm sure that'll be done in the year something. Thanks, buddy.
Launching probe. Probe away.
So many resources.
Probe away.
I don't know how people can do the normal scanning, I really don't.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oh, fine, I'll go get some fuel. I don't know how they do it. I was so bored doing it normally.
And this is why you'll find that the PC is the superior system, because of its unparalleled modding capabilities.
Probe away.
You don't get all these sweet graphic mods.
Yeah, the problem is Broly uses an achievement unlocker on Steam.
Launching probe.
So that's, you know, it's not as impressive as he makes it out to be.
Probe away.
Yeah, secret's out.
Probe away.
Under 8 minutes? How can you beat the game in 8 minutes?
Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for BioAmp and Omni-Tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Fantastic. Is this one done? It is.
Probe launched.
What is that? Speedrun is easy compared to no. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything to do with Spelunky. So it's gonna be an experience. Is it like Minecraft, or is that a terrible thing to say?
Probe launched.
We said it's like Minecraft. Heretic.
launched. I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation.
Something on our sensors.
Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant fighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to the ship. Catastrophic movements. Okay. Hello, doggo. Let's take Morden and Kasumi. Ew. Spelunky is like Dark Souls. Are you saying Dark Souls isn't hard? My favorite companions?
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
I like bringing everybody out as much as I can. Like, I do have my favorites, but I try to, you know, bring some people out. Try to bring them all out. Somewhat often. Yes, Zach. They sound like pets. The Queen's streaming on Twitch. Woo! Well, let's face it. You know, if you're all cooped up in the ship for so long, you know they're gonna go crazy.
Attention, all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
I think Morden would be fine not going outside. But yeah, sometimes you gotta let them breathe, be free. Zone, he was there.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and some
multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Damn it, I wasn't close enough. Legion's great in 3. What? What?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Fuck off, my aim's amazing. Legion is fantastic. I very much enjoy his missions in 3.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I know. He's weak. Oh. Wow, Eddie. Wow.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommended. Immediate extraction.
What emote did you get, Zach?
System not designed for specialized ammunition. Threat detected. Power. Can't get there. Disadvantages manpower detection.
Is Kali's mission that hard? You just need High Paragon or Renegade.
Can't do that right now.
Easy.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%.
Loki.
Wake up, Morn!
Get down!
Uh-oh.
Activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Take me! Let me in! Let me in!
Suggested retreat advisable.
Fucking Lance DMs me, keep this safe for 2025, you cheeky bastard. Hey. I should probably feed my fish, right?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
I'm confused. Is she still the hentai avatar, or is she? I don't know. I've gone to the wrong floor.
No messages for you, Commander.
You said I had one. Liar! What is this? From Edie, data mining confirms the last report, blah blah blah. Make a clinic desk, Commander. I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those barbarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people, anger and fear at Doctor's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep my mechs powered on. Jolly good. Go get Grunt after this.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
What? It's the correct choice to do, Broly. It's the correct choice. Alright, I think we scanned... Nope. One more planet to scan, then we get Grant.
Launching probe.
Let's just have a look at the upgrades real quick, see if there's any. I should wear the visor as well, but it looks... He's a thirsty boy. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's go get our genetic baby. Abandoned station. Fine.
Half our fuel remains.
I can't stand twitchy girls. I need at least a semi-competent gameplay. Owen is the only exception. What? That's not nice. Who haven't we brought out in a while? Garrett hasn't. Zaid, I guess. He's watching the Queen! The Queen of Twitch! Milady? It's not Amaranth. It's Project Melody. The world's first 3D cam girl. Or so she claims. No, 2D. I can't 3D. My suggestion: we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support in the hopes that disabling systems will deny the VI the resources they need to kill us. This is temporary. Worked out great!
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Okay.
Intruder
You
detected.
crazy blood?
You are not authorized to be in this area.
The ship is giving me the
Research area
crappies.
power restored.
Uh-oh.
Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I blew it up! How is that? How is that success? She was wearing too many clothes.
Venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
That's okay. A positive that the trouble with the VI started after Carissa doctors. Tailson is looking into the VI safe. In the meantime, I need to go through the logs and find out everything that's on the ship. Free money. Didn't we yell at somebody for looting from the dead? Oh, there goes Garrus.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Oh, Zaid went down as well at the last second. I saw it. Get the Queen's attention. Good luck to you. Imagine living your entire mission life just eating out of a vending machine. We're expecting a shipment of mech parts. Make sure the VI knows to accept the docking request.
Living area power restored. There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week.
4?
Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
My God, I'm a puzzle master. You can't even compete. Look at that, two buttons is all I need. Yeah, you're impressed. I can tell. I just bit my tongue.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
That's me.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Wow. We did it. Whatever that was, we did it. Whatever it was, we did it. Way. Now we go get Grunt. He says for the 18th time. We should totally bring Morden on this, because, you know, he's part of the reason. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Tiny clap. That's good. A golf clap. Give me a ruckus chaw. Chaw? Roar.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Who likes that?
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Yes, the mighty army. Rise up!
Equipped for combat.
Oh, I suck.
This should slow him down.
Impressive!
Look at my snipper slow down. OP. These headshots are just gonna come in left and right now. You thought I had amazing aim before? Which you'd be correct in. I'm gonna have even more amazing.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap.
It's fucked up.
I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
What's Jador planning to do with all this?
Do we like him, Chad?
Replace us, probably.
Do we like
I
him?
sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Was that a little bit of naughty renegade? 12 Paragon.
Just the thing to help.
Hostiles. Stay sharp.
It was good renegade. That was a good evil choice. What? Owen snipes balloon, 100% accuracy. God, I'm so good. I'm so good. So good and humble. Oh, ignore that. I said ignore it! Oh. Uh-oh.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
What? Why would I stop?
This should slow him down.
Owen isn't saying, wake up early. Is that what you wanted? You got it.
Right there.
Headshot. What left to worry about?
Ah, all our aim is terrible. Tank-grown Krogan, hello. You're angry.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
7 days. Old enough to have info? Christ, you're 7 days old. Tell me everything you know.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill.
I thought you asked for bread.
I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group.
Oh, he's
failed
a
test.
dumpster baby.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Oh.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that.
Oh, Father.
But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape
Midnight
Genevieve
dumpster baby.
Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother.
The Glass Mother.
She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
50,000 people? She's got to be like... Oh, is it 5,000? Wait. How many people are viewing her? That's the question.
Key aspect of Krogan.
5,000. Okay, I was gonna say if 50,000, then she's the, you know, the biggest thing on Twitch.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Yes.
You could have run, or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Cool.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I need more snipper. Christ alive! I need more snipper reserves. Or maybe just a different snipper. Oh my god, are you simping for me, Ollie? Oh. Bless you.
Ready to fight.
Enemy charging!
I whiffed!
Incoming.
Yes, you can have my delicious feet pics. Do you want toe fungus or non-toe fungus? Because if you want fungus, it's gonna cost extra. Do you want sweet, soapy suds running between my toesies? Oh no, here comes the corona sneeze. First the cough, now the sneeze. Oh. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh, Jesus. That's it, it's over. There's nothing left for me.
Should burn through any armor.
Is he really dead?
Should burn nicely.
Look at me and Warden, just absolutely in sync.
Lost shield.
Well, I'm very surprised Bodily Love got accepted. I really thought that it looked too much. What are they called? Arugo face things? I don't know what they're called. What? Oh. I must go. My people need me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Saved! Woohoo! Yeah, the Reapers would just take me then and there, that's it, it's over. Nice try. Game's over, humanity's doomed. That was a guess. Bad ending, best ending.
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle damage! God, I'm gonna be unstoppable soon.
We've been spotted.
Surprise!
Headshot!
Thanks, Morton.
Oh, should do the trick.
Thought I was
harmless, did you?
Ugh, Christ, now my nose. Oh, it's all over. It's not my month. She looked away. Fuck! Why is... Oh! That looked brutal.
There we go.
Should
Burn nicely. Neutralized.
Is it one of the... Does she ever, like, reveal what she actually looks like? Or is it one of those things where it's part of the mystique, the persona? Oh my god, that's probably a bad idea, actually, if she reveals what she looks like. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? It's part of the mystique, the mystery. Woo.
Come on!
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Enjoy.
Nice. I had to read it.
Great shot.
This word's very depressing. I don't like it. It's too grim. Christ! Oh, this is perfect for my this.
Neutralized.
Hopefully it doesn't fall through the floor.
Not difficult.
Woohoo! Christ. Trash word for a reason. Yeah, but even, you know, you can make trash look nice. I mean, that's why you scrub up before you go outside. How do I miss twice?
Impressive shot.
Yeah, you like that one, Freeman, huh? That was a good one.
And stay down.
Get him! Ah!
Enemy sighted. Orders?
You guess? It was amazing! Owen top tier insult balloon is what they call me. Because I'm just that insane. No bully? Shut up. It's bodily no bully. No, it's bodily bully. Arrgh. That's all you need to know. Lowercase b. Shame on you. There it is. There's the beautiful emote. Look at it. It's so... Come on. It's so beautiful. God, if I could have, like, unlimited emote slots, that'd be amazing. I get why they don't do it, but oh. Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Cover!
I mean, we are 3, but we've got the military expertise of 4.
Impressive shot.
See, Morden was impressed with my shooting.
I'll light him up.
Just a fantastic. No.
Get through my shield.
Just no. Ah! Christ, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Protocol 5? Protocol dead. Oops. Awkward. Sorry about that.
Get to cover.
Fire in the hole!
These rockets are doing my head in. Imagine being instantly frozen and shattered into 1,000 pieces. It's gotta feel awful. Awfully good. Imagine you're watching the best stream on Twitch. But you don't need to imagine because you're already here. Woohoo! Am I right? Good guys. Good guys.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Do I? Do I know you? Were you on the planet that Caden died? The lady that I let go? Jesus Christ. Am I just blind? Yes.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I remember now.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
See, this is what I like about Mass Effect, is that the small things, you know, the characters come back. It just gives you a sense like they've lived their life, you know, into a
What's Okir trying to do?
breathing, living world.
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake.
Yep.
You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Do you, though?
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
What? She was there. We seen her. Morden, it's just a doctor out for blood.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Do you like my progress? Ooh, it's Grunt.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. Huh? It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Me?
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Oh boy.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldiers attempted.
I do like the they are pretty badass.
Threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course.
I like how they just go around headbutting things.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
What do you mean, what's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it.
It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected techs. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
What does that mean? What must be done? Subscribing to your favorite anime waifu with Twitch Prime. Excuse me?
Heads up!
Yeah. Christ, she's annoying. But she's dead.
Clean hit.
Goodbye, shields. Oh. Wow, that wasn't. Hello, shields. Oh, I'm stuck. Go invisible. Oh. Use my power.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
What do you mean? I can't believe blood ran off to go watch the anime waifu.
Contamination detected.
I'm shook.
In progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Shepard, if I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Oh.
You gave me time, Shepard. If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything...
He's dead. Out of the game, loser.
So fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
What?
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Oh, Nelly. I don't know why these loading screens are like ridiculously fast.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns
Like they
about
look
weight.
sped up.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okir installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
Exactly.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Can we open them up straight away? I don't think we can we? Or can we? We can. I will have a look. Yoink. He's in the cargo. Let's go say hello to our new friend. Messages?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
For data, the quarantine indicates that there's a possible source of the VI outbreak. Coordinates are. I'm gonna go to somewhere else. I like how they don't just call him Grunt, it's just like salvage pod. Who wants to be cracked open?
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Nice.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Crack open the code one with the boys.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Unforeseen consequences. Oh no. Gross. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Happy birthday! Oh!
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant
This is
connection.
the worst birthday
His words are
ever.
hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies.
What?
I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan.
Can we
You'd
talk
make it
really?
stronger.
Talk him out of this?
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
I thought we had a gun pointed at him.
Acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Thanks, Grunt. So, how is it being 5 minutes
Shepard.
old?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Krogan shotgun. gonna go feed my fish, and then I think that's me done for the evening. Another 4 hours, which is pretty good going, dare I say. Recruited Morden, Grunt. Did a fair amount of planet scanning. Squeak. I think we got somewhere. Oh, we visited the Normandy crash site as well. Headshot damage, it's probably a good idea to have there. Shield strength, power damage, weapon damage. Even though the visor looks dumb, we should use it. Power damage by 3%, reduces the delay. Kestrel armor. Melee. We should probably go for that, I would imagine. Really, hell. That is good timing. Normal health 3, shield 3, melee, weapon damage. Let's go with that. Sure, why not? Shield strength, storm speed, health, 10%. Sure. I kind of like the default armor. I mean, ugh. Oh yeah, Mad Max. All right, friendos, let's save. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming this again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Where shall we go? Best friend status has ended with Freaking Gamer. Now, Snowy1256 is my best friend. Woohoo!
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Okay, the standings, if I'm correct, is Snowy, Freaking, Sarah, Blood, Metro, Alexia, oh, I've forgotten Ollie, and Hogan. Oh dear, well, there you go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Okay, it went... Okay, now it's Snowy, Freaking, Eugen, Sarah, Metro, Alexia, Uli. Oh, I didn't put Blood in there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, whatever.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
You and your calibrations. Did he put an app in? No, but he was honest about it.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Thanax magnetic cannon.
Shepard, need me for something?
Don't tell me about calibrations.
You got a minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
No.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Hooray!
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
You're pissed? I'm sorry. I can't be bought with sexy tokens of squirt and boobs. What a sentence.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
We bought with a hot brother or sister, that's true.
I even had a bottle of
Oh, we've been over...
Oh, you needn't.
Been over this.
It's expensive.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Is there, Uli? Is there? I don't think there is.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief. Lawson assures me the
oh God, excuse me. Zombie, Rizdifer, and oh Jesus, who was the other person? Oh God, who else got disqualified? Test subject. He got disqualified. Tell me naughty things, Kelly.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable.
You're damn right he
just
isn't.
Doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
I'll protect you, milady.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved.
Oh.
Anyway, what's up?
Kelly's my new best friend!
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Congratulations!
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Shepard, I see you awaken. Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but if you've got free reign on this operation, if you're certain he'll make a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this Grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. Oh, shut up. Hello, Poorly. So good to see you. Right, is everything 100%ed around here? Okay. Alright, chat. Who do we go and get next? We can get Jack. Oh, that's it. I guess we could do some DLC as well. I don't know, Jack's pretty badass.
Rope away.
Nothing but good, yes, good, sweet, wonderful vibes.
Launching probe.
That's what today's all is all about, or at least was. until he who must not be named ruined it.
Probe launched.
Broken-hearted vibes. You can be something better, Alexi. You, instead of being my best friend, you can be my lover. How about that? Alright, let's do what we do and check the other planets before we continue. Put a lover application in. Now you're talking.
Launching probe.
So just in case anyone's unaware, I have graphic mods enabled, but I also have one other mod.
Detected an anomaly.
Which,
all hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary. All hands prepare to...
which you're seeing now, which allows me to scan an entire planet with a singular probe. It's just one of those things that
Probe away.
quality of life, I would say. I mean, you're supposed to spend, you know, a little bit longer, you know, scanning planets, but I've played this game a lot, and it's very tedious. Ooh. My beautiful boy squad. Boy squad. Ooh, better cloak damage. Better operative. I'm gonna do better operative. I think that's... ooh. That's glorious. Oh my god, you're a noob. You picked auto level up. I can feel the judgmental vibes coming my way. Good decision. I don't know who's saying that.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
It's about to go off!
Did he call me an idiot? That's not nice. Get in there, grunt! I feel like the explosion destroyed. Oh, I don't know why I did that. A lot of these fragile crates. Oh no, there's one over there, that's why. I mean, it is pretty bullshit, I'm gonna say. Get ready for Cloak Shepherd! Oh. I whiffed! Ah! Well, I was running, but then, of course, the game sucked me to getting unoptimal cover. Sure. Thanks for the bit, Zach! You're a true friend. Extra appearances mod? No, that's DLC. Very important DLC. Christ, I can't aggro the poor fella. Why did I do that? Why aren't I hiding?
It's gonna blow!
Yes, aren't those extra appearances so worth it? Let's not talk about my aim. Get out of my way! Christ! Get in there!
Understood. It's about to go off!
As long as we save at least one crate, everything is fine. Saved! We lost half. It's not bad. Ten intact is good. Of course, it's better than good. It's great. I don't know if those side missions actually matter. They just, I don't know, they seem kind of just tacked on. Gives you something a little extra, I guess. I guess because you're supposed to be scanning for a while, right? So it'd be like a nice little treatise.
Probe away.
Have some, break up the monotony.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
just extra credits. Well, it gives you, of course, the amazing feel-good factor for doing something so amazing.
Launching probe.
I will admit it does make the upgrades a little bit trivial, but well, it shouldn't be so tedious. It's bad game design, I say.
Launching probe.
Do you agree with me? I don't know anybody that likes this system. That's why I didn't come back in 3.
General distress. User unregistered or record damaged.
I have found something.
Alliance also requests that she needs to keep watch time for the... Okay, let's just go. A lot better than Mass Effect 1 didn't... Well, no, it did. No, you're right. You're right. He got a ping!
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Neat. I don't know. Oh, oh no! Yikes. I don't think this is worth it. I mean, it was cool for, you know, back in the day. I'll give you that one, Borley. It was pretty fun exploring the Mako. I like the Mako, even though the controls are just awful. That's what makes them great. You know? But then, you know, I like the Saw 2 game, so can my judgment be trusted? No. It's just very fun for me, very fun. Although a remake would be nice, a remaster more than a remake. I feel like if BioWare did a remake, they would fuck it up. But if they did a remaster, and you know, kept true to the original, I think that could sell quite well. But then, I don't know. I just wish BioWare was good. Now. Will forever say Jade Empire needs to be done? I have heard good things about it. But when I played it, it wasn't really my type of thing. No! I think it was free on GOG for a while, and that's when I picked it up. I mean, sometimes the story is good enough to negate bad elements of the game. Hello, Freeman. Oh, we dinged! We dinged! We're playing some Mass Effect 2 because, well, Voldemort did something terrible. About 25 minutes. All we've done is
Probe launched.
just scan the planets. That's all we've done. We're about to go get Jack.
We have used half our fuel.
Finished Mass Effect 3, very nice. It's so sad. Who did you bang? If it's not Liara, get out. I mean, there's 4 choices. There's red, blue, green, isn't there? And then the refusal. Yeah, you buy games with that, Uli. Yeah, you buy games with that. Oh, this animation is strong, just tearing through shields. Sure. I didn't call you Uli, did I? For fuck's sake. I thought I called you Ugin. I'm sorry. It's a terrible day. Clearly. For all of us. Hooligan. I like it.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No!
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Well, so
We're
you
bringing Jack
think.
out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Who'd
Cell
you
block
bang,
2.
Ugin? Oh, for fuck's sake,
As you can
Freeman.
see, we keep tight control.
Who did you bang,
of the
Freeman?
population.
God, there's too many oohs in my head.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few
Liara,
airlocks as
yes!
the ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you?
Jack's pretty
Jack
badass.
is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent.
What do you mean you can bang
well to keep them here?
2 girls if you have the DLC? What do you want about?
What happens if
Tell
the
me
homeworld
more.
doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right one.
Disgusting.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Boo! Let them fight!
To control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Supermax criminal.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Finally, some good. You like Grunt's DLC armor, do you? Does look pretty good.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims
would do.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
I mean, he's still gonna get beat. He's just gonna get beaten more later.
Hey guys, over. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
What if I want to grind you up?
Out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand.
What?
Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
It's like Hostile. Hostile? What was it? Hostile? What is that film? Is it Hostile? I think it's Hostile.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Oh, is that all you did?
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though.
What do you mean, poor Bimmy? That's his own fault if he...
The meaner he gets.
Offed somebody in the, in the shower.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Thanks, man.
Wish I could go.
Good luck with your 20 murders.
Aye.
Get that out of here. You hear the screaming in my head, it's nice. No. Yeah, the Hostile films are okay. I didn't like when they snipped the dude's feet tendons.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
That was gross. He was just in a chair and they snipped him. Whoa. That gave me the heebie-jeebies.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Let's negotiate.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Oh.
Company.
You know, I bet that stuff goes on in the real world as well, which is fun. Guaranteed. I just wanted my prisoner. Good work, fellas.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Who would have thought the guy that sells prisoners is corrupt? Wow. Who saw that one coming? Not me.
I'll put them down. We need cover.
Who can we get after Jack though? I don't remember. What a hero.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
I don't know if I could handle the Overlord DLC today. That's just too sad.
Jack is small.
Freeze-dried woman. Fantastic. Thane is great. I do agree with you.
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Thane is one of my favorites as well.
Warning. Warning.
Warning what? I skipped it. I didn't mean to.
I'll take it.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Techs, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support.
We should be best friends. You didn't fill out a best friend form. What's wrong with Three's or you won't. Oh, that's Jack. You won't leave them.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh, damn it. Alright, let's get this extra headshot. Wow, that did nothing because of the armor.
Hold fire, Shepard.
You have Legion, and you have the,
To go off.
Oh, who's the From Ashes DLC guy? What's his name?
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led
Javik.
to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
You could take Legion out on missions. Javik is DLC, yes. Very important too. I know people were very angry because he's very important and they made him DLC. I mean,
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
Legion is a squad mate, isn't he? Am I just overestimating how much Legion is used? On the ground. Misremembering a lot, maybe. I do like Legion. He has a great moment in 3. Fantastic. Oh boy. Jack, help us! Jesus, what are you doing? Ugh. This is awkward. Yeah, thanks, Grunt. Wake up!
On the ground, now!
Can you have Edie as a squad member? You can, right? Yes. Which is good.
This'll put him down!
That's Joker's grill. You don't try and seduce Joker's grill. What is wrong with you? Joker's a homeboy.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Why would you even suggest? Oh, I'm used to all these puzzles now. I've played Sword 2. No! That's not how that works, Uli.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
Yeah.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I don't remember him being so strong.
To the right!
Oh god, I'm dying. Oh, that's cringe, Broly. That's cringe. Why would you do that?
I need cover! I've got nothing!
Oh! Oh! Actually destroyed him! Holy shit!
Stop!
Cerberus.
He punched that air. Hello.
What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Yeah.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's
I'm
got
Owen.
lots of Cerberus databases.
Promise keeps,
I want to
Balloon.
look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I've never bluffed Jack. Oh, we dinged! I wonder what happens if you bluff Jack. She probably just gets very annoyed. Would she stay on your team?
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command.
I don't know about
On the
that.
ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Spicy. My kind of woman. Isn't Jacob supposed to be down here somewhere? Increase the damage by 50% against armor types. Ew. Listen, Miranda is trash. Okay, I said it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
What have we got? An Omni tool, more than gets 20% tech damage. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. We talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What did you do?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
That's good news.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions.
Naive's balloon.
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
I want a hand tied girl for me to make me happy. I want her so I can't stop using my hands every single day while watching anime.
Wow, that's terrible.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Mega Mr. Freeman, thank you for gifting a subscription to the other Freeman, Razor Freeman. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on being forced a subscription.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer.
Thank you, Freeman.
Genocide. Unnecessary.
And welcome, other
Krogan
Freeman.
as a
You're
whole,
now
violent,
both
aggressive.
beautiful
Still,
bastards.
Have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
Oh, this one's so tough. Thanks for telling me. Let's
I doubt
take
you
the
told
neutral.
many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary.
He's a
Get back to
psychopath.
work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
I haven't looked in on my fish in a while. They better not be dead. Ah, bollocks. Don't you do this. No! No! It's so awful. It's not hard to kill the fish. You do like 2 missions without feeding them, they're dead. Oh.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
It's so sad.
Wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
No. They were my first fishies. I always wonder why Shepard just leans whilst running. It's like it seems bad for his connect.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Thank you.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about you. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I need to buy more fish now. That's mission critical.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you. I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility.
Oops.
Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
Yeah.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
Whoa! Jesus.
You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
Oh! Oh, Jakku! I bless you!
I'd lead the boarding party. And handle the executions.
Oh.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, the run's so dumb. Simple arm? Excuse you?
This mission takes me back.
Good talk. I think we can talk to some people about upgrades still. Maybe Kasumi?
Hey, got a minute? I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Oh, yes, that's true. Good work, though, Blood. I appreciate that. They've been closed early due to unforeseen consequences.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements. This will greatly speed up the planet scanning processes. Whoa! Sign me up!
Commander,
faster scanning!
What can I do for you?
Woohoo!
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe.
I know,
But I report
Uli.
directly to the elusive
I
man.
know.
And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice.
I've never once failed the
father
suicide mission,
created me.
even on my
He's
first
a very
blind
influential
playthrough.
man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great
It was
deal
only
in his
after the
dynasty.
game,
It wasn't a matter of just
when I was
leaving.
reading
I knew he would continue to pursue
about
his
it afterwards, when I
investments.
realized, like, so many people could die. I was like, oh shit.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Just
Of
like in
course,
Witcher 3, when I got the
Cerberus
best
fully endorses
ending.
anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included.
I was
But
one
unlike my
choice
father
away
and
from
his
getting
own
a
selfish
terrible
reasons,
ending.
Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture.
The greater good!
And I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Of
By
course
your
I
father,
threw the baby in the
by
furnace.
Cerberus.
Throw the baby in
Maybe.
the oven.
I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, well... Let's go. I don't know if we've asked Garrus for... Did we ask Garrus for upgrades? I can't remember. Hello!
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Oh, we already did the
upgrades are
guns,
working
didn't we?
pretty Well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He gave us the cannons. I lost my fish! Kelly? You, Jacob, upgrades.
Commander,
Oh.
can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Wow, that was quick. Heavy ship armor. Asari made. Whoa. This is why the Asaris are Bay.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What do you mean?
Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
I send Tali
She
through the
pushes people
tubes
away and
normally.
approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Let's kiss.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Do you have any messages? Whoever, thanks for covering the data. Yes. The ship was attacked and overrun by blood pack mercenaries. Fantastic. Nice work. Good. Alright. Ooh, am I gonna get a bollocking from the Elusive Man? Ooh, I'm so naughty.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the terminal systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know.
God damn it, Broly.
One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on
What?
Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew?
My beautiful
I don't buy
Ashley!
it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
No, I wanted to buy
This
fish.
is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon.
No!
I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fish! Ah.
Tell me you have something.
No fish for the wicked?
Yes.
What, go on. Yes, what?
Lilith,
yes!
We've got a problem. Still can't calibrate the
it's
targeting
Ashley!
method? The defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out. Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house.
Bees! You paralyzed idiot! You leave Ashley out of this. Caden would have done a terrible job. And you know it. Are we so twitchy?
Assuming control.
I wonder if she's still racist.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
You leave Liara alone, Borley. She's the best. She can do nothing wrong. Ooh. I know she looks kind of badass like that. Oh boy, who? It's probably good to have a friendly face when she wakes up. We'll get Garrus. Cryo ammo. Alright, Jack. Enhance Jack's weapon. Sure. Did I level up Garrus? I don't know. I can't see. I can't remember. Brain of a dead fish balloon. That's what they call me. That reminds you, you're not allowed to be reminded. Mass Effect 3 fish tank doesn't have an auto
you sure these
fill.
armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology only
Harbinger is
tests
good.
contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
I will give you that. Just one shot domed. I know. They try to take your hamster as well.
One down.
Who does that? Guys, my hamster. Now it's personal. No. I was thinking about bringing Morden, but then I thought Ashley might like friendly face. I don't want to give Jack a test for him. I mean, I guess I could have just brought Morden and Garrus, but Jack likes killing things, and there's things to be killed. Oopsies. Oh. Oopsies, my confidence is now down to all-time low. I'm never going to be able to do it. Oh no. Imagine failing a hack in this game. Trash!
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain. The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
What the fuck is that? Big old juicy bubble butt. This sniper rifle's OP! Well, when it's headshots.
Plenty more where that came from.
Go on, Jack, get him! Get him!
Got you!
I ain't wasting
Those
my
things
good
look like the
snip
husks
our
the Geth
ammo
used on Eden Prime.
Thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The collectors answer to the Reapers.
Well, yeah. Oh my god, that's not even a space lawnmower. The future's dark.
This should come in handy.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Why is he looking to Jack
Sounds
like she
almost
knows?
worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say,
I wonder
boss
if Jack and Grunt had a baby, if it'd be like the most insanely badass baby ever.
Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to
Is that
get
a weird
this
thing to say?
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
But these are the questions that need answers. Don't tell me you haven't thought about it. Don't act like I'm the weird one. What do you mean you never thought about it? Liar! Liar, liar, Freeman's on fire. I mean, just think about it. Think. This is why you're holding the human race back, Freeman, with your negativity. Like, oh, why would I think of that? Or that would never work. You don't even try. Shame on you. It should never be a question of why. It should always be why not. Why can't we do this? Let's do it. Okay, he's a defeated man. There's nothing left. We've destroyed his will. Woohoo!
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Hello. Why'd you switch my weapon? Ree! Gray. Changed your name, huh? Zarek.
I am assuming direct control. We are Arbiter. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
That's me.
Face your annihilation.
No, it's pretty powerful, I'll give it that. You saw animations of those kinky things? And I bet you loved it too, didn't you, you cheeky devil? Yeah, you saw the animations. What you're just telling... You're refraining from telling us is that you were the one that searched for them. Don't worry, no shame. A friend showed you? Uh-huh. Wink. Already done with Red Dead? No, my soul was crushed. And I needed to play something else. Heart crushable. At least I got a new friend. Wait, who? Oh no, I've forgotten already. Who's my new best friend? Oh, it was snowy, that was it. That's right. No, Kelly, no, you're right. Good, good memory, freaking. We did do that, Broly. We already did.
Company, get out here, now.
Coward.
You human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
What are you doing? The, Jersey or New York?
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something.
Wow.
Didn't mean nothing to me, though. I'd rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are in the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I feel like he's gonna be more of a hindrance than a help, so he can just stay here. I don't want to deal with his trash.
They've seen it.
It's me, Shepard. Nothing can stop me.
That husk just took all the beam. I couldn't believe it. Take it! Tati, what, blah, blah, Jack? She's got more clothes on because I've got her DLC armor on. You thirsty bitch! Jack is pretty cool though. Jack would be my choice if it wasn't for Liara. Beautiful Liara! So sweet and gentle. She's too nice. And it's even sadder if you don't, you know, mess around as well and only bang Liara. And then at the end of the game, when it all happens, it's like, oh, it's so sad.
Probably loaded onto the Collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Is Liara a main squad mate in 3? Freeman would know, considering he just finished 3 earlier. She is. Look at Freakin' coming in with the knowledge. See, that's why you would want her as well. What was the question? It's too late. I've already got the answer. Your role is no longer needed, Freeman. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Christ! Yes, we will be playing Resident Evil Remake. Resident Evil 3, I should say. That will be happening. What the fuck was that? No, it's him. I'm gonna be upping the restart game thing.
Taking fire.
Don't you worry. Every time it gets used, it's going up in price.
There's the transmitter.
Oh yeah. It's so crushing. It's so crushingly great. It's a meanie move? Well, I'm a big meanie.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play Piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
We're doomed! Doomed!
I'll kill you all! We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Goodbye, harbinger!
Bypassing failsafes and into the emergency power. Please hold the defense tower.
This really is like the Collector's demise.
Yeah!
I mean, so's the sniper rifle, that's still a one-shot. This is a very tough battle, Brawly.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Okay, I underestimated this laser. I thought it'd be trash. It just ripped through the collectors like.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Hello, Uli. So wonderful to see.
Assuming control of this form.
Thanks for telling
This should
us.
slow him down.
Brilliant.
Your form is fragile.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy system. Continue to protect the tower.
Firing high impact shot.
I know you feel this.
Christ alive!
No way that's it.
They take more damage to the stomach, but then if you add all my bonuses to headshots, the headshot's still worse. What the fuck is that?
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
Anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Yeah, flush.
Get him, boys!
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Oh my Christ! I went from 100 to 0! It chomped me.
Through my shield!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
It's not a tough battle. Oh, excuse me.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector
I wonder
vessel.
if there's any more heavy ammo somewhere. There are 30 deaths.
This should slow him down.
Christ! No, this is not good. Let's go invisible! Okay. I got the stun lock. It's not a tough battle. Look, we'll be safe in here. Oh, I thought it was open. We're fucked. It's all dead. We're doomed. I've got to do a lot of kiting. It's the easiest battle of my life. What's he gonna do? Kill me? I don't think so. Told you.
Pulling out. There's no reason to stay. Most of the colonists are on board. They got what...
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
That's me!
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy.
Hello,
First
racist.
human Spectre. Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
Oh my god.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere,
I just
Commander.
said, how has it
I thought
been?
You were gone. You were more than our commander.
What?
Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports?
What?
You mean you already...
You're racist.
Alliance
love
intel
this.
said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
But...
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to
Why is
believe that
the
you were alive.
subtitles
I just
fucked up?
never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
What?
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do.
I said I
do.
don't.
You? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're too emotional, Ash.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you.
No.
Maybe it's you.
Not at
Doesn't
all.
matter. I still know where my loyalties lie.
Whoa!
I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander.
Bye.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Christ, the Ashley hate is unreal. No bully Ashley, okay? No bully Ashley.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
No.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard,
no,
find a way
Borley,
through
we
the
can't.
Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld. There's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing
Only
those
feels
bastards
good,
down
man.
Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure.
I've lost my fish. You don't know the pain. Wow, is that a respec? Hello? Any news for me?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
I mean, we could have just met at the Citadel. I need to buy fish anyway, so...
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
No.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
I need to buy fish, though.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Oh, it's so empty. Uli, was this your doing?
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Oh, she can wait. I need to buy fish. Why does nobody understand the importance of fish? Oh no, I need to scan these planets as well.
Road launched.
You don't know what happened. Christopher redeemed restart the game on fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. Saves deleted, gone. Game started from fresh. He's no longer my friend anymore. It's over. I don't know who he is. Oh no, 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 no. No best friend, no friend, nothing. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Kelly is my new best friend, exactly. If she was my proper friend, she would have looked after my fish. But no. She let them die. Wow, shotguns are only effective at short range. Who the fuck knew that? A real good friend would let you extend. How about I time you out? How about that? Me. How about I stop making threats? How about you behave so I don't have to make these horrible threats? I've lost a friend today. Okay. I've lost my beautiful fish. You're not behaving.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You damn filthy liars. You're not behaving.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food.
There's nothing good left in this world. Absolutely nothing good left.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He's my baby. He's all I
They're
have.
still debating.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's a lot of money. It's all bad vibes. I'm running on my good vibe reserves. Okay, let's just get rid of him for 10 minutes. There we go. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Hello, lads. Bring back Jimmy Carter. Almost. Oops. I need Kelly as my new best friend to look after my fish, please.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It went well.
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
No.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you?
I have
Do you have
feelings for you.
I always have time for you, Commander.
Give me.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help.
I know,
How do
blah,
I feel?
blah, blah.
But
We've
mostly
already
I
heard
feel
this.
encouraged. Under your
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly.
I know, I'd embrace
Moment
you.
I like you more than
now
catch.
that. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Damn.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, Miranda, she wants to talk, huh? Okay. Oh. Requires one more damage. Alright, we need... Alright, let's go speak to Miranda. Let's deal with her nonsense. Wah. Let's change that back to... Singularity.
Miranda wants to see you.
I know. Fine. Tell me your woes, Miranda. Lay it on me.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Of course, because I'm so nice.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Should we talk to the engineers?
He's too close.
The NGs?
I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What's normal?
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. Let's go check on my fish. Let's feed the fish before we do anything. Yeah. Eat up my pretties. Breast friend. Breast friend Kelly.
Jacob wants to speak with you.
Oh, does he?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Ghosts don't exist.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories.
I remember this.
It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time.
I don't care about you and your Faja.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Visit the NGs? No! No, no. I'll visit Joker.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Yeah, that's right, you're devastated.
Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than 2 years. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Yeah! Woohoo!
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that
Kinky
all this footage
man.
of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
You tell me Shepard isn't gonna have a bad neck and spine with the way he runs. You got anything for me, my breast friend Kelly? So much to do, so much to do. Gotta go in solo.
Rope away.
Uh-oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, excuse me. We all know what that means. Bedtime. Yeah.
Probe away.
I will do this mission, and then I will stop. Because I am a good boy. We will save the good doctor. No school, no nothing. There's no nothing tomorrow. We're all on lockdown. Let's go save this doctor. Oh, Jesus. Wow.
We've been spotted.
We?
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Will there be a stream to... depends on how well my spirit recovers. After some sleep. I'm nothing but an empty husk of a man. There's nothing inside me. Apart from broken dreams.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
Wow. Uli, the traitor, redeemed viewer game choice. Wow.
Get your hands off me!
Uli's joined the Q simulator. Hotline Miami, eh? Interesting choice. It's a shame you're a traitor! Boo this man! Boo him! I boo Uli, I boo him! I'll add it to the list, thank you.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. If they even do that, what difference does it make?
Yeah, it's a shame. He doesn't even feel sorrow. He feels nothing. No. Just like when I timed out Brolly, I felt nothing. Ring-a-ding-ding, you bastard. Brolly didn't come back this time, that's good. Maybe he's learned his lesson. Yeah, I said it. Oh, sorry, I don't know who you are, actually. I'm not responding. I don't know who you are. Nothing but traitors in chat.
Really can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others.
What? 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 Right. First try. Oh my days. Hey. No bully the streamer. Are they gonna get out? A crane game.
They swarmed in and put flags all over.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm bloody well doing it! Okay, I don't. Oh, here comes a sneeze. Oh, Jesus! That was a wet one. It was everywhere. Miss Blue, that's fine.
This one's apparently...
Gross, you're gross.
The humans still won't tell us what I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming!
To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
What the hell is that? Nope.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I don't know why we couldn't have had our squad in here.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find them. Go.
Christ!
Ready.
New squad member! Woo! Does she have abilities? She does.
Deploying flammable.
I could do that too. Ugh.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here.
I wonder if I'm gonna wake up more ill tomorrow. I hope not. Maybe if I had good vibes, the good vibes would have fought any sickness. But we know that's not today. You think it's funny what you've done today, Christopher? You proud of yourself? Ex-friend Topher, should I say?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
No! No scope!
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
No!
They're coming up from below. Other side. Go.
You're terrible. You're actually terrible.
Still need more time.
If only.
I need cover!
Christ a lot. Ah!
Tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
What? I don't even know where I am, lady. I'm so useless without my snipper. He's still alive!
There's an elevation.
That leads up to the hangar.
I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
No. Bloody hell.
That did it. Let's move.
Let's go! Cheese it!
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those...
What's the old-fashioned way? Whiffs balloon strikes again! Really? Ah!
Heads up! It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
God, it's intense! But we're not camping. I remember intense. Hilarious.
Enemy down. It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
Oh my god, more! Shit! Shit! The things I do for my friends. It's a bit savage.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
What?
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Christ!
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us.
Is that it? 300,000?
Undoubtedly kill them all.
Good God.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
300,000
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The
Tidy
commander
up
needs
the
to
lab.
confirm the artifact.
Tidy up home. You've got guests coming over.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
You're indoctrinated, Freeman. Oh, how do you deal with these heinous charges? Shut up. Oh. Yeah, that's not nice.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours...
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof.
Show me the
That door
proof.
exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Show me the proof. Show me the money. I'm just gonna loot your entire base while I'm here as well, thank you. Jesus! It's serious, it's got a countdown, that's how you know.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Haha, I don't agree.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
The age-old question.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
How do we know? If the proof is solid, I will do it. 300,000 lives be damned.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Oh. Take that, you weak-wristed bitch.
Take him down!
They've seen it.
I'm going in!
Christ, mercy! Bugger off!
Difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
I'm gonna be indoctrinated! It's a day of betrayal! How was that a whiff?
We didn't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down.
Your galaxy is in sour. Your final days are at hand.
The final days are at hand. Ooh. I'm running out of ammo. I've got nothing left.
It's making it worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Low ammo the game. This isn't Doom. Jesus!
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Oh no! I thought this was supposed to be a quick mission. Here we are, half an hour later.
But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security! Step away from the security. I need backup in the med bay.
Yeah, Dad, idiot! I'm sorry, who are you? Christopher? I've never heard that name before. Who are you?
Engage. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
convenient that they leave the mech control inside the med bay. That's nice.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
You want to kill 300,000 people?
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Do I have to kill 300,000 people? Who cares if they show up? They're gonna show up eventually.
Shepard's been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had
2 days?
dosage.
Where the fuck's my team?
Up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
My team just... They just do nothing while I'm here? What? They know where I've gone. So much betrayal. I can't handle it all. Do you think I'm dead? I don't believe it. I'm gonna have very stern words with everyone.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
They can't just leave me like this.
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there. Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard! Down!
I miss my assault rifles. It is a big I'm the savior of the galaxy. It's me. I'm the protagonist. I'm very important. I'm sorry, who are you piping up there? Christopher? Is that how I say your name? Bit rich coming from somebody like you, isn't it? Top her? Okay, sorry, I was mispronouncing your name. Oh, you fucking done him, Metro, you bloody done him. Christ alive. I don't think I have the willpower to kill 300,000 people. I'm a drained man. Unlike some people, yes, we know who you're talking about. 300,000 people. They're still gonna show up. We can have like a few years before the next relay. Well, so what? Just kill us. Just kill us all.
The longer we hear, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come here before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
6 months.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Oh. Oh.
There.
Oh, finally got him.
They're off my screen.
There.
Everybody gets the big suck. It's still 300,000 people. That's a lot of people. I mean, look how many needless people died here. And I suck so many at once. I've got a big hole. I don't even know where I'm over here. Oh, why me?
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
No. Oh, great. Here I go, causing genocide again. Oh look, it's something that Zombie and I now have in common.
Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Did we get to warn up the people? I mean, I know I tried, but why did we stop trying? That's what I would have just said, pack your shit. You're gonna die.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, kids. There!
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Am I? Nice trap, idiot.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
You burn!
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
Oh, I don't feel good about this. But you'll save more lives in the long run. Yeah. Oh, Freeman. Shame on you.
Plasma venting aborted.
What do you mean, yeah, no? Oh my god. Lance is now a bona fide legend in the RuneScape world. Congratulations. You are the biggest wiener around. Tunneling something, Jimmy Cut. We've already done though. Once per stream that he's here.
No shield.
Well, I say it once.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
On per stream that he's here. When will it stop? He knows when. That was a hit. Get out of here. Nobody wants your spaghetti.
This is Williams. You've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area.
2 plates of spaghetti.
Security log overridden.
You got a date? Good luck. that was lucky.
There!
Ooh. Let me insert the rod. Dates aren't scary. You just gotta go there and be yourself. Actually, that's bad advice for you, okay? Go there and be everything that you're not. You always got to be yourself. Although we tend to be a more perfected version of ourselves on dates, which is fine. But they got to know what they're in for. Have I ever been on a date? Yeah. I'm great. They don't call me Owen Datespillin for nothing.
Reactor temperature approaching.
Christ!
Taking fire.
Literally! No, did I hack instead of incinerate? Terrible. Trust me, I give the best dating advice. What was the result of the date? A girlfriend. You act like your boy doesn't have game. I mean, granted, it didn't last long. Less than 6 months, but, you know.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Terrible. And I refuse to respond to such statements from a non-friend. Where am I going? I have no idea. What do you mean a girlfriend as a result doesn't sound worth it? Isn't that why you go on dates? To see if there's, you know, chemistry and then you like each other, you know. That's a result. I don't know what you're on about. Free food? Well, not free food. Have to pay for it.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything.
I know.
I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around.
Bright
Take them
eyes.
away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do.
You're dead, idiot! Ah, shit.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
I believe in you, chat.
Escape shuttles will be located on the
I believe if you went out on a date, you'd be pleasantly surprised with
Tower
yourself.
and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Pleasantly surprised. Oh, yeah, I think you will. Look at Lance coming in with the pro strats. You just be quiet?
This is valuable.
Well, don't be quiet. Duh. Well, if you think you're going to be quiet, go somewhere where there's a a lot of noise and a lot of stuff going on, so there's no awkward silence. Genius. Play. Just think about it. I mean, obviously you can't do that now because nobody's allowed to go out anywhere, so... No dates for anyone! You can date from home, but then that's gonna have, if he's gonna be silent, it's gonna lead to awkward silences.
I have to get to the comm tower.
Oh boy. What did you say? Yeah, couldn't do it because of COVID. Yes. But afterwards, hey. Joker, help! SOS!
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, piss off, you bug bastard.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. your leaders will beg to be harvested.
We will not go quietly into the night.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
I didn't realize this was, going to be so long.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Hooray! We're gonna kill so many people!
Get us out of here, Joker.
Later. There's the genocide. Yep. And they're gone. That's a somber note to end on, isn't it? Oh boy.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
Thanks.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Yeah.
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of
It's funny
logic
how
between
things
those
work
two
out,
events.
isn't it?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
No survivors.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system.
I
all
know.
Dead.
So we keep saying. I realize
They
this.
died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians'
I'm
response
going
to
to
this incident?
prison for genocide.
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we
Oh,
showed up in the
no.
galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Fine.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
I know. Stop saying that. It's good. Yeah. Objective. I don't know. I killed a lot of people, but it's a video game, so it doesn't even matter. Woohoo!
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I don't care. Look after my fish.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Fuck.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
My beautiful fish. My beautiful boy.